Right. Like seriously, Reason needs a good modder that is gonna put this mess all together and just make it work. It's very good game, but its technical problems just makes things very, very annoying. So on the off stream, I have been like clearing up this camp of the bitches of the order in here. I'm gonna lure this. Gonna lure this guy. Gonna attempt to kill him.
Stop right there.
Stop right there, criminal scab.
You won't escape.
Not sure if the Reason is very moddable due to the engine. I don't mean like additional content. I mean like mostly like a bug fixes, you know. But yeah, I guess I got your point.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You got freaked. You got absolutely fucked, buddy. Bonk. Alright, what we have in there? Blade 60. Like, I guess, like, once we're gonna start learning staffs, we are going to have very powerful equipment already. Like, this weapon that I currently have has 38 blade damage, and this one has freaking 60. Like, this weapon is a blunt damage. I'm not sure how the how protections works like in this game, but like a upgrade to 47 is something that we definitely want. Alright, we have killed a guy called Rudolph. Now we have all these recruits. I guess it is only fair to get as far as possible. You know what annoys me? You cannot withdraw the shot. Like right now I have to release.
I'll help you.
You help me. Gather more experience, that is. That's what you are going to help me about, don't you?
Another time.
Hehe.
Stay right there.
Still right there, criminal scum. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. You have to miss. Exactly. I'm not sure if killing them not gonna ruin like one of the quests. But hey.
You should have stayed out of my way.
I hit him in the feet.
That's right, run.
Ah, shit. You like the order? We are going to join the order.
You should have stayed out of my way. That's right, run.
Although
Don't come back.
I don't think that these guys are needed for anything.
You should have stayed
I might be wrong
out of my
too.
way.
I have killed the only guy in there that had a
Can't get
name. So I guess if I fucked up something,
Hope something
Stayed
eats you.
out of my way.
Nice.
That's right. Run.
Come on, buddy. Oh shit. Wow. These blows are powerful indeed. I have last 2 bitches to kill. Continue reload and kept playing. Well, you are ballsy, that's for sure.
You won't get away from...
And don't come back.
I heard that, like, if you're gonna get caught, you cannot become a mage after all. Isn't it? You're always gonna end up... You're like... You are forced to be, like, only low tier. According to my information, Garog, that people were giving me here on the live stream, you cannot become a mage if you are not gonna volunteer to the monastery, and if you simply gonna get caught, then you cannot become a mage. Is that true, or like, do you know anything about it?
Now, who could teach me to pick locks?
Oh, the guy's killed. But yeah, this combat system is very pleasant. It's shame that they didn't keep it in Resident 2. In Resident 3 they did like a little bit of the hybrid, but it is not as good. Or maybe like technically wise, it's not even a good combat system, it's just pleasant once you adapt to it. It's relatively skillful and interesting. Aha, you will be forced as warrior. I see. So how are you becoming mage in this playthrough? Not like I want to, because this playthrough we are going actually staffs warrior path, let's call it. Okay. Well, no surprise I cannot sleep. Into a letter from Mage from the town to be allowed as novice. Aha, I see. How can you volunteer to the monastery though? Can I just go to the monastery, or I firstly have to go to the harbor town? I'm probably like, I have like a blast playing this game right now, so I think I'm just gonna go to the harbor town just to make the quests. Okay, but if I'm gonna get a letter... if I'm gonna get the letter, I am going to be signed as novice, not as a recruit, isn't it? Which essentially means that am I not gonna block myself a path to, because I want to play only with staffs. I am not interested in becoming a mage. I want to go with the strength build. You will be able to choose. Okay, I see. So I see. So it's overall just objectively better to become a novice instead of like being forced to being a recruit. Recipe. Where are the medium potions? Oh well. I'm not sure if I'm not gonna make the game too easy for myself. If I'm gonna keep grinding like this. I have 30 learning points to spare. I just cannot stop. Like, leveling up in this game is addicting. It has very pleasant combat system. Monastery is the best location in the game. Well, I have beaten Reason like legitimately once. And it was I went with the camp. Yeah, leveling up with every Gothic game is addictive. I just have a lot of fun just walking around and trying to overcome the obstacles that you have in the first chapter, because you know, the further you are in the game, at some point you have like huge jump, and from being mediocre or even like weak, you become actually very powerful. And at this point, just these games are not that fun. Although, like, it is somehow fun to see you improving, like, across all this time, like, you know. It is somehow... Even though the gameplay itself is not that fun anymore, it's nice to see that improvement. It is something that Gothic really shines upon, like the fact you can see your progress. I think Gothic 2 did it the best, as in Gothic 2 you can clearly see how you become very powerful from the state of being absolute weakling. Gothic 1 is kinda too abusable, so you can become very, very powerful very quickly. I'm talking from the veteran perspective, obviously, not for the person that plays the game for the first time. Gothic 3 is the worst, probably, as you are literally quite powerful at the beginning of the game already. Yo, you like stuck in like LP? 5 levels is a lot. Like, I personally usually increase my skills as soon as possible at the early game, and at some point when I'm gonna reach a certain threshold at which I can just... 5 is a lot? I think it's quite a lot. And you consider yourself a veteran? I'm like, that depends on which state you say, because like, for example, in script patch, I haven't leveled up for like 13 or 14 levels. I had 140 LP to spare at some point. But it was already when I became like powerful, yeah? So I could have just not do that. I could have just avoid leveling up. Because it wasn't increasing much of my power anyway.
Huh? That look. You've come for protection. What? Don't tell me you're one of bro.
Let's say,
But first, I've got bog bodies wandering. And
I'll take care of
over. It's me.
what's Brugelweed?
They call it a weed, but where? Oh.
Now, who could teach me to pick locks?
I guess I am going to learn the lockpicking after all. Well, I kind of fucked up. All right. Okay. But that's interesting how they, like, the main protagonist is kind of the empty card in there. He doesn't really have much of the personality or anything, really. He's just there. exists, which is fine. Like this type of the main character sometimes, yeah, like blank slate character basically. But in Recent 2, it's like completely different. They kind of, it is the same guy, isn't it? They kind of changed the way how he behaves, like a lot. He becomes like more of a jokester and kind of more similar of the protag to the nameless hero. Whereas Resident 3 protag is yet another story. Resident 3 protag is just blunt. Let's call it like that. Type of the protag. But I'm mostly interested in the transformation between Yoslo, between Reason 1 and 2, because that one is quite vast.
Yeah. All right.
What can you tell?
You have me what? Now here.
Thank.
Here. Could ask, but
Nice, Slow. Nice, nice, nice. Slow, you have skipped the whole Forsaken Gods playthrough, I think. Which is... I'm not sure if you're supposed to be glad or sad about it. Because the game was so fucking garbage, but... I think the live streams were quite fun. But yeah, welcome back nonetheless.
what do you want here?
That's Serge? Yeah, that's Serge.
I had.
Good. I can all if you find more.
Okay. We got Smith, we got these two. We got Hawkins. Not sure about Rico, Brannon, and Dwight. Powerless. Lul. But yeah, so far the Piranha Bytes franchise run is quite successful. People enjoy it. For the first time since the moment when we came back to remaster, I'm actually gaining followers instead of losing them, which is quite interesting change of pace. People have fun. Buddy, stop. Holy shit, I'm just getting wrecked by a fucking hedgehog. Oh well. I forgot to check if using the shield protects you from the monster's attacks in this game. Well, no matter. It's like these bitches, the stingrats, they are very weird when it comes to countering their attacks. Because is that the sucker? I see. Hello, gamer. Can I protect your attacks? Yes, I can, but holy shit! It is not a good idea to block the attacks. That's for sure. You cannot repost it, unless maybe you can parry it. Because like clicking the right click at the proper moment. No. It is not a good idea. I can try to force him into like some sort of the thrusting attack or whatever. Anything where he gonna launch at you so you can sidestep. But that's about it. I'm not sure if I want to fight Ogre at the given moment though. To be honest, backsteps just working fine. It's just that when he does the vertical attack, it kind of looks like this attack has AoE, but I do not think it has one in reality. So I think you can sidestep it. The visuals are a little bit misleading, basically. Yeah. You can sidestep. You can sidestep, which gives opening. He doesn't have the follow-up attack. Okay, that's shit. That's so bad. Third strike deals more damage? Yes. Probably more than twice. Third strike is basically the best for damage dealing. But it is also the most dangerous one to execute, yes? So it is only fair. Bonk. When the games reload, the Ogre might be in different spots. Kinda like luck dependent, you know? Okay, so approaching the guy with the forward step is a mistake. Reason extended? You playing some sort of the mod? Yeah, this is exactly how the mod is called. Reason extended. It changes stuff around with the balance and shit. And mostly that's it. Some bug fixes here and there. Also playing on the official patch too. I feel like when he backsteps, it is kind of pointless to try to go with the long attack. Blocking is completely out of the question against Ogre, apparently. You prefer to not block. Because on the side attacks you really cannot protect yourself. Let's see. You can sidestep very early. Okay. But you can sidestep very early, which gives you opening, and I think we're gonna abuse it. Like, the only problem they have here is we have so many living beings here on the right side, and we really don't want to get their aggro. Yeah, exactly. Fuck. Just like got very close and was standing still. Like, to be honest, my weapon just doesn't deal that much damage to the guy. I'm not sure if I'm not supposed to try to escape on him for now and just come back here later, because the amount of the experience I'm going to gain for killing him, just, yeah, I will kill him eventually, that's for sure. It just, effort that you have put into doing so, it's probably not worth it. Unless we can like no, you cannot stunlock him. His startup frames on the side attack are just way faster than our startup frames, as he is technically using one-handed weapon, whereas we are using the two-hander. So I guess we're gonna just skip that one for now. Yeah, it does contain the Uriziel sword. I'm quite curious. Which also like makes me wonder, maybe we're not supposed to go with staffs then. But like, if I would like to go with the two-handers instead, on the second side, who knows what Uriziel is in this game. It might be everything. No, I think we're gonna with staff combat. I do wonder about one thing though.
What?
That is the place that... wait, okay. This is how we can get to the camp. I see. Abel, Robert, Dwight is going to be here. Hawkins, Oscar. You played with Hunters already? To be honest, I don't remember. Sadly, our first playthrough, the only thing that we have on the first playthrough, we took the money from Oscar. The only thing that is left in there is a clip of me accidentally yeeting off because I was reading the chat and I just fell into the abyss. And I do not recall what I was playing with.
Yeah.
That being said, right now I have fun playing with two hunters. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna... I'm also probably just gonna play with staffs this playthrough. As we gonna join the order. Or that is a plan, at least. I think that's all.
So,
Right. So where's my...
I did the work.
I knew you were shifty. Well, you got a big shot when you least.
Get fucked.
I collect.
If my husband learns about this, he'll have Brogar killed on the spot. Then he'll give me hell for not keeping an eye on things. If you go to Brogar and tell him what you know, threaten to pass it on to Esteban, that would help keep things calm.
Well, I'll try. I'm thinking maybe I should.
About what? My protective, supportive...
We'll see, Shep.
Look, let's not get into a fight over this. I ain't forgotten the last... I'll quieten things down, okay? Just don't think you can...
Wouldn't dream of it.
Right. Good. Glad we got that clear. Okay. Aren't you the son? You're... But you... Well, good...
I have no idea. Maybe someone on the chat knows. Like, I have played this only once before, I think. Maybe twice.
Well,
There has to be more.
single-minded, aren't you? No, but hopefully this camp will run a...
So have I done?
And how do I explain letting you in without him finding out how bad things had got him? Look, if you really want to see him, between you and me, he's obsessed with gathering treasure. If you can get something he wants, he'll go and see our smith.
You will.
Thank here, don't...
I'm.
I don't think anyone's going to dispute your right.
Well, I arrived here. Looks like you.
You better watch your step, little...
Yeah.
You won't see me coming.
Get fucked. How many pieces do we have already? I do wonder. Also, do I want to learn the lockpicking or not? I am really not sure. Because you see, guys, I have 1,200 gold right now, which is, well, quite decent. And just that, I have no idea if I will learn a spell that's gonna learn, like, let me to, you know, to open the locks or not. Because according to some knowledge that we have gathered here from the chat, like from people that have been playing this game before and remember it way better than I do, there is a spell that lets you to open the lockpicks.
I thank you. We all. Now.
Magic questions? Shoot again. Okay, Garok. Can you learn a spell that lets you to open the locks? Similarly to Gothic 3. Because I am not sure if I'm supposed to spend LP on opening locks. You know, on the skill together.
Don't you have something to do? I don't want to. What?
Yes, but... Okay, there is a but. A very huge but. But your but is from the small letters there. In lower cases. Are you sure it is such a big but? But beware. It is sealed free. Aha, so seal is equivalent of circle, yes? Which is available 7% into the game. We explored most of it. Aha. Aha.
You can run.
Take it. Nice. Alright, so make long story short, we are actually learning the open lock skill. Also, another question. It is generally worth...
All right.
It is generally speaking worth to buy pickpocketing, because I don't know how does it scale. Does it scale similarly to Gothic 2? Do I need dexterity?
Think I want to spend time...
Do we learning like better lock opening immediately? I guess we can.
Look.
Mage nerd? Oh well. 20 learning points left. I need only 10 additional mana. Whereas I need more strength, so I'm gonna put under 10 points into strength, I guess.
Good.
Now we have 60 strength. And then once we're gonna get to the monastery, I am going to like start using the fighting stuff. I just need to learn to get like 10 more mana. Kinda wonder if I can do so by like perhaps buying some sort of the jewelry. But I don't think the guy has anything like this. No magical jewelry, as far as I see. Also, the better two-hander that is available in here requires dexterity. So yeah, for the strength build, I guess the staff is better. So, who else has the freaking sword fragments? But I think I have gotten all of them already. I have been talking with all of these guys. Maybe not all. Wait. Louis is the drunkard. So yeah, we have got.
Haven't you got nothing better?
We're supposed to have all of them. Let me see. What are these sword fragments? Bone. I'm with the sword. I have 4. I'm supposed to have 5, I guess. I'm missing 1. I think 5.
What reason do you have for staring at me?
I'm sure you have plenty to do.
Well, look who's come over, old chatter.
Hey!
Who might have more sword fragments? Is there anyone in there that I haven't beaten and yanked his sword fragment? Maybe Craig's is in the chest in his house. Could actually make sense.
You not got better things to do?
I couldn't get it because I couldn't open the chest as it requires. Local paying skills.
That wasn't it. Oh no.
Oh, they actually changed it. I remember in the original game,
There.
it was like mirrored or something. A club. That's definitely not a sword fragment.
Don't touch any. Haven't you got nothing better to do?
This one I have opened already, isn't it? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have talked with Crane already.
Put the weapon away. I mean it. Why didn't you do that right away?
Brandon we have yoinked already. Brogar I definitely have his
Think I want
part. So it must be Craig that has it. But no, like I've beaten him on arena. You don't have it? Give it up. Stop fucking lying. Give the sword fragment. Yeah, we are straight up like stuck on the last sword fragment. Okay, I have no idea, guys. Alright, Garok, but that's very pretty and shit, but can I meet Staban with the power of friendship? This Dorogon guy was over there, dead. This chest I have opened already, and there is nothing in there. Maybe in the treasure chest at the bottom. Also here you have the freaking ghoul. I'm not sure if I have tried to kill him with this weapon or maybe the weaker one. Okay, I think I have tried to kill him with the weaker one. This one seems like double combo, all 6 hits lands, and I'm killing it. But it is worth it. You cannot sidestep against ghoul unless my timings are quite incorrect, which is possibility, to be honest. It is quite possible, quite probable. Yeah, you see, like, sidestepping is just quite hard in there. Luckily enough, the guy turned his backs to me, so I could have killed him. But there is nothing in there. If I had the prospecting skills, then yeah, sure, but otherwise, it's not really worth much. Nice. GG. I've been here and there's a treasure chest. Maybe there's gonna be one sword fragment inside. I couldn't open it because it requires the lockpicking skills, which I didn't have before. I do have now. Yeah, Wolf.
That didn't do it. It worked.
Let's see. Wing. Not exactly what I needed. Well, not gonna lie, I have no idea where to get the 5th sword fragment from. I'm not sure if I'm not gonna end up using Google or some shit because I am lost as hell. And that's literally the last quest. After that one, we got gathering the experience. We are not going to talk. We can talk to Esteban if I think about it. It's just that we are not accepting the offer to join the camp. Instead, we are eating to the harbor town and we're gonna start doing quests in there, which is supposed to be quite fun. But firstly, we need to find the 5th sword fragment. I am very confused. Also, I need to change one thing. Where input and okay, I'm gonna use it on Z, I guess. We cannot put stuff on Alt for some reason. Well, this is way more pleasant to have the button closer. Actually, to be honest, I'm gonna change it to X. Now we talking. Are we taking it? Let's take it. Oh, poor guy. So, seems like your protection money was quite of worthless after all. Ah, that's a shame. We yanked I used the amulet that he wanted. And he's not really reacting to it at all. I don't know, I could have tried to beat Brogar again, but like I legitimately have taken his fragment.
Put that thing away.
Yeah!
You and me, let's
Back
get
to
him.
him! I can't watch.
Okay. No, like I for sure have his fragment. There is no way that I do not have it. Unless I'm autistic and no.
Piece. 10 for a bastard.
I want to trade.
Piece of piss.
Maybe I sold it accidentally, but I doubt it. It doesn't seem like he has anything in there. Cannot even sell it. So yeah. Even if I would like to, I just couldn't.
You going to
I
stand
can't
here
help
all
you
day?
anymore.
Very confusing. All right, like like this guy Brandon, I don't remember him giving me this shit, but I might be mistaken.
I need some rest.
Here it is. Here it is. Alright. This mission's finished.
I was right. It is a good job it has me. And you still standing there staring at me? Supposes I owe you some. Come back when I've finished this. I'll show you what a true... Here, from the ashes come fucking beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Isn't it? Give it back to me now. You don't want... Ha, right. I said, you fucker. You planned this. You just wanted the sword to get to the... You're gonna regret cross...
Alright.
Gotta find a way. Must be something I can do.
Go fuck yourself.
Are you serious? So you actually found... That's amazing. You can't even tell it was broken. Oscar certainly knows his metal.
Surely this is enough to get me in.
Are you kidding? He'll probably divorce me and marry you.
I'm guessing that means I can go.
You going to stand here all day?
Actually, I wonder what's gonna happen if you're gonna choose the other option.
Here.
Thanks. It has a good balance.
Yeah. The Donny's gonna be one happy man when he claps his peepers.
If I
What would you want with this? It's for... Now I get you. You want...
How much?
You could not...
How?
All right. 200.
Two.
But you make...
Alright, so the difference is that... like you either have to pay additional 200 but you're still having the access to the smith, or the smith gonna be terribly annoyed at you. Okay, you know what? I think the best solution, the most optimal one, is to take the sword for free and then to drop the joke spell on him, which we certainly can try to do. Garok, shame you didn't see my first playthrough of Elex in 2017. I have been sitting for 1 hour on one dumb side quest that was giving you 200 experience because it had like 3 endings. I'm gonna save, let's see. Out of pure curiosity.
I feel so odd. I haven't laughed like that in ages. Go fuck yourself.
Okay, doesn't help. Doesn't help. Okay, unlucky. Like, I guess I'm not gonna have access to this blacksmith. Alright, let's go further, guys.
Stop where you are.
Don wants this, the Inquisitor wants wants that, what about what we want?
Why?
Well, I wouldn't care.
Why are you there?
How many? 10?
Is it your habit to walk into places unannounced? Who are you?
A castaway. I've come to offer you my services.
A castaway? I need true men. Lucky men. You saw your ship wrecked beneath you. Do you see that as luck?
When all but one other died and I lived, I call that luck.
Well, I suppose we're all castaways on this island. Castaway by life, now castaway by those stones. I'll give you a chance, castaway.
I have brought you the sword you were searching.
This is Oscar's work. I can see that right away. We both sought this sword since we heard of it. Now here it is in my hands. Pride gets eaten alive in this damn poisoned by sometime. You will be paid your due. Or was there more?
Not every man feels they get their share. Brogar is betraying you and lining his own pocket. He's using his fighters to extort protection money from the others under your command.
Brogar has always had his skin.
And in this time, when your men grow restless and afraid, you want them paying money to him and blaming you for their misery?
If what you say, I will stretch Brogar's neck. You are right. It is time an example was set.
I'd like to know more about what's happening here.
The Inquisitor has his claws stuck deep into the flesh and a firm grip on the harbor tower. Well, that's what he meant. So we wait here.
What was it like before the Inquisitor was here?
Corrupt as any land ruled from the mainland. Governor after governor bleeding the people, courting favor. When their men, the garrison, were withdrawn to the mainland, we were ready. I took control. In the name of the people. The brothels were clean, the prices fair. Men had dignity, pride.
Oh,
and the
good.
earth shook. The temple ruins rose, and the Inquisition and all their ways came after them. Why here? Of all the places they could have gone, why did they come here? The Inquisitor is hiding something from us, but I shall find a secret. And in the meantime, I shall strip as much as I can from those ruins. With gold. With gold, you can fight power.
What is the Inquisitor looking for in the temple ruins?
White robes take everything they discover to the monastery. There the mages are working to unlock some secret. This much I do know. So far, they've avoided this temple. But for how much longer?
Do the white robes attack you and your men?
Right now, they are avoiding open war. But if they don't find what they're searching for elsewhere, I'm sure we can expect their eyes to turn to us.
I have finished this
What do you
quest.
plan to do?
I want my town back. It is our town. It belongs to the people of this island, not the mainland. For that reason, I left some of my men there when we withdrew, gathering intelligence, frustrating the plans of the Inquisition. They were supposed to be sending me information, but I've heard little recently. These aren't times when plans run smoothly.
How can I...
Find out what it... I have... Go...
Okay, like, I really hope that I still can do as I please and join the other factions at this given moment. Because, you know, it would really suck if I couldn't.
Favors? Prove your value? Good. Go and find...
Yeah.
Here, for...
I guess I am not the part of the crew yet. It is like there a possibility to check if there is a guild that you belong to or something like that. Let's see. Character stats. Not really. I don't see shit. Castaway. Okay. There is.
But they,
When it,
and,
In top left corner, you have Castaway.
go.
If I'm gonna click it, is the status going to change? No. Alright, so I guess we're just not accepting this quest. Instead, we're just gonna go to the monastery. I mean, like, we have cleared up all the quests. I mean, to the harbor town, that is not monastery. Yeah. Apparently, all the quests got cleared up. There's really nothing more. What I can only do is...
What?
Never mind. I thought maybe I'm gonna yoink something, but...
What?
Can you perhaps
I.
teach me
That up, but.
how to increase mana or only alchemy? Ah, he has some... Oh, look, he has the open lock spells. They're quite fucking expensive, though. Magic protection. Scroll magical aura surrounds the spellcaster and increases all armor values by 20. That's pretty fucking good, I would say. Just that, like, it's also quite expensive, so... I guess we are not going to buy anything.
boom banger bang. The worst failures in alchemy.
Various plus 10. Alright, we're eating, guys. That's all what we wanted here.
Nothing new for you.
What have you done? Brogar is furious, and if he catches you, there's no knowing what he'll do.
Where is...
I don't know. He headed into the swamp in the south, and that's the last we saw.
He had to run. The Don's gonna turn him into...
Yeah, I know what he'll be turned into.
Brogar's never been pretty.
I have enough money to buy a clothes, but do I need them? I'm probably gonna get some very, very soon. Well, perhaps we're gonna meet Brogar at some point. Perhaps not. What we're gonna do now, Theo, is to get to the farm. That's an idea. We're gonna go in there. We're gonna ask the guy, because I have finished the quests on the off stream, like on the farm. Not much in there, just you had to pick up some roots and shit, so it's kinda meh. But yeah, it had to be done. That's for sure. There's a guy that's gonna lead me to the Harbor's town, so we're just gonna take his services. Come on, buddy. Uh-huh.
The island is full of dangers. Stay on the walkway, and you should be safe. Let's move on.
But I don't want to be safe. I want to kill this shit.
Ah! We've got work to do.
Oh shit. He might be not happy.
One less monster.
Well, okay. He doesn't bother.
Neat work.
Maybe like at some point on the way back, to be honest.
This is it. That way leads to the main gate of Harbour. I suggest you don't go down there, though. That will take you to the warriors of the Order. You want to go to the monastery to join the Order? Go that way. You don't want that? Don't go there, because they won't give you a choice.
Thanks.
All right, we're moving.
So, all right.
Follow me. If you follow this path up, you'll end up at the monastery. But the sign will tell you that, right?
That's what signs are for.
Need me to guide you further? Come on then.
Volcano Keep.
This way, come on.
Wolves. Oh shit.
Die, you damn creature. One less monster.
Come on, buddy. Let's go on.
You'll have to make, but it isn't much farther. From here, keep going until you reach out. It'll take you straight.
And I can just...
One of the town guards will probably be outside, but I'm sure you can find a way to convince the sentry to let you pass.
Convince them? How do I do that?
If you have enough gold on you, I'm sure that's how the old guards seem to work.
I see.
Now I need to get back to my grain field.
Alright, we pretty much... I'm really not sure if I just do not suppose at this point to go straight up to the monastery and let them cut me. Because I'm truly not interested in becoming a mage, but at the second side, if I'm gonna go to the harbor town and I'm gonna have actual like choice to become part of the warrior cast or the mage cast, it's more experience, yeah?
Hey, this area hasn't been secured yet. Be careful.
Thanks. I'll keep my eyes open.
Can't look after yourself, eh? I don't care what you're doing here or where you're from. I only care about security. Unauthorized people will be considered a looter. If I tell Severin at the farm, or if he sees you, you'll be arrested instantly. This area is off limits.
What do you know about this area?
This camp's run by the Order for the Inquisition.
What's the camp for?
All the troops out here use it. They bring artifacts here, and guard these two ruins. One here below the farm, and another further up.
Are the ruins dangerous?
We've got creatures piling out of the ruins and...
Can you tell me more?
If you... You want to enter... Well... If you want that and don't want to get sent to the monastery by the Inquisition, don't go to the main gate. They'll catch you right away. There's a rear gate to the southeast. Leto's the guard there. Slip him a couple of gold pieces, he'll let you in.
Thanks.
Oh, there is a button on the top. Oh shit. I actually looked on the chat at the very moment when the shit killed me. Holy fuck. Oh well. Can I make this jump? It kind of seemed like if I would have like better timing, I could have done that. But can I? Can I? Yeah, I can. Well, it works just fine. Also, like, apparently you can parry the monsters. I wonder... Wonder if it works in the same way. Against humans. Okay. I'm not sure if that was even worth it, to be honest. Oh, ring. What type of ring we have got in the... Okay. Nothing special.
You going to spend your whole life hanging around? I guess they're gonna immediately, yeah, I see. Nah, like Harbor Town, I guess. I just become the novice.
which is straight up gonna be more optimal choice. The soundtrack in Reason 1 is very pleasant, by the way. It is very well made. Which also reminded me about one thing regarding Arcania that is very good, and it is soundtrack. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to heal us, we are running on like no HP whatsoever. Okay, so how it's working like is they have very short weapons. In this game, the shorter weapon is, the faster it like moves, I guess. It has the moveset, the faster the moveset it has. We could technically just wait for few attacks. Yeah, trading is not a good idea. The best thing that you can do is wait for the second hit. Where the hell is this bitch? Ah, here we go. They backstab very quick when you try to rotate around them. I guess the best option is to just not do that. Can I make this jump? Yeah. But yeah, it leads us to the place that we don't have the map of, so... to the harbor town instead.
as the original plan was. What I'm curious about is if the monster is going to respawn, like all of these that we have bitten. Are they going to respawn? In another chapter. I tried to parry, but I guess my timing is either absolutely off or these enemies actually cannot be parried. You sent the guy flying, by the way. Very interesting. If you're gonna hold, no, actually holding its work. I am not sure which type of the enemy might be parried and which cannot at this point. I am confused. Wolves cannot, I think. Stingrats cannot neither.
Hey, you! Don't you know it's forbidden to run around outside the town?
Are you part of the...
That's right.
Shouldn't you...
Well,
What if...
I'm or would you rather...
What's going on in the...
They say they do training. But everyone knows they enchant people up there.
Enchant?
A couple of the boys they took her back in... Before, they didn't take the law seriously. Now they blindly follow the Inquisitor. If that's not enchantment, you explain it.
Maybe they're weak-minded.
That's what you say. But I'm telling you, the Inquisitor has ways to make you obey. And once you enter the monastery, you're at his mercy.
How much to let me in?
100 gold coins, but you can't come and go as you like. Once you're in, you're in.
You're...
Be glad I don't take twice as much to save you from the monastery. But I'm not an arsehole. I'm willing to haggle. If you don't have enough gold, you can trade things instead.
Heavy armor? I was actually thinking about it. It is because of the mod? Did they have like armors like that in the original?
What a thing.
Used to be good. Inquisitions brought that.
What can you...
They...
So the town has divided...
You look...
Just...
I'll let you provide...
Yeah, these bitches cannot be parried.
Job well done.
Like, If I remember correctly, you can get to town from the other side, isn't it? $100 gold is 100 gold, so this is exactly what we're gonna do. I like design of Reason, by the way. They even they think about many things. For example, there, the guy has, he's a trader. So in case if you are out of the money, you can always try to sell some shit. That's like a very nice and convenient design. Okay, these guys can be parried. The only thing that would potentially be nice is sprint. But on the second side, not sprinting around is kinda climatic, so it has its charm.
That didn't do it. Did it?
Can we get on this island? Yeah, we can. But yet again, do I want to do it? Do I want to be there?
Better start again. Yes.
Nice. It's mod armor. Oh well. Okay. Actually fucking scary. Like, this big motherfucker is definitely something that I don't want to approach. Or like, it looks like I don't want to approach it. But who knows, maybe we can kill it. Let's see, can I block it? I can parry it. Wait, okay. I'm not doing damage. I think. Parrying it is out of the question. What I can do is sidestep eventually. But it does like a double attack, usually. Or maybe only after you got parried. I'm gonna give it one more try, but I think we are running away out of there. Okay. Wait. Ah, I sidestepped it and I still got hit. Alright, be right back. Be right back for a moment, guys. I have to. Oh shit, it's going on me. Alright, give me a second. Be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry, had to take care of something real quick. Ah, shit! Yeah, of course, this bitch is in there. Like, he's beatable. And not only beatable, like in the meaning that after 7 billion tries, we can beat him. And, like, eventually just, like, based everything on the luck and the energy. RNG. But you can in fact beat him quite easily. He has. I see that when I'm when I'm dashing to the right side. Do it, Garak, because Silas or Silas, voice actor, did amazing job. He was very believable. So yeah, like what I was saying about rolling to the right side or dashing to the right side seems more dangerous than dashing to the left side for some reason. Like the hitbox would be moving a little bit to the right when the Scorpion attacks. So we're just gonna be dashing on to the left side. Or mostly, because obviously we cannot assume that we're always gonna be in perfect position to dash to the... Yeah, like this. Yeah, but this guy is perfectly beatable. The question is if I want to spend so much energy on killing him instead of maybe just get better at well, maybe not get better, but like strengthen our character. God damn it. I have like little bit of the problem with rotating enemies right now. The reason is that like unless you hold the right click, it doesn't seem like you rotate accordingly to the enemy. Okay, right now it was so weird that we got hit. Oh. I'm gonna try to keep the focus on the tail, because it's not exactly what I'm keeping my full focus on. Let's see. Okay, so he might change the direction in the middle of the hit. So that means like I cannot focus fully on the tail, because I also need to like check my footwork. And especially the distance that I am away from the enemy. I have to be very close to the guy. Fuck. Like, a little bit more FPS would be very, very nice in this situation. Because this is truly the pixel perfect decision sometimes when it comes to the dodge. Like, put it in big quotation, but that being said, it is not that easy right now to play accordingly to the guy's movement. The place that we are in is also quite bumpy, which is, well, it is not helping. I think we're gonna ignore the guy and just gonna come here later. First of all, like with an armor, so we have possibility to do a mistake, and second of all, I probably would need twice the amount of damage that I currently have. It is gonna be only fair to come there like later. Because yeah, we definitely would kill him, it just would take such a long time. Probably could have sit here for an hour to finally get like a good RNG when it comes to the positioning. Because it is not only up to you and how you are moving, it also and for the most up to the enemy. And they do not have like repetitive pattern when it comes to the movements. They do only when it comes to the attacks. And you have to be very close to dodge the double attack of the Scorpion. And to do so, you cannot be on the bumpy ground too much. Okay, buddy. So maybe I just don't remember something. Maybe like the second passage to the town is just not available yet. There's no pass up there. Oh, well, I guess we're just gonna pay that 100.
Me? You could tell. All right. Are you? Well, you want to go in uninformed, that's up to you. Good luck.
Alright, we are in.
Think you can get away with? Who were you trying to punish? Me? Don't get your hopes up.
Leave!
Oh my fucking god, buddy. I just came here to have a nap, you know?
Can't sleep.
I said just get out of my sight.
Yes, I'm sorry. Wow, people are so nervous.
Spare a coin for a poor we have nothing to eat. My wife Martha is sick.
Here, 24.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good luck.
I won't.
Can I help?
Are you a healer? My wife is so sick.
What's...
She's feverish. I blame these cursed bloody ruins.
Why? How did they make her?
They came out of the ground right next to my damn farm. Next day, Martha caught this fever, and she's got sicker since then. I don't know what to do. Her only hope is Master Belshaw.
Who is Master Belshaw?
A mage from the monastery. He spends his time at the Shrine of the Flame, back in the gutters. He cares about poor farmers like us. No one else does.
We are going to the guy, I guess.
Just let me sleep.
For farmer wears. Yeah. I'm not sure if that's like not related to, you know, to the mod. I think that's the case. Alright guys, I need to read something real quick. Give me a moment. Can I like sit somewhere in there perhaps? Alright. Are we gonna go find the bench first?
You're new here, right? Leto let you in, huh?
Yes. I'm from outside.
You're breaking the Inquisitor's new laws. You should be more careful. You tell the wrong people, you could get yourself in trouble.
You've had trouble with the law.
Ha! The law is just an excuse to lock us all in the town. The Order wants to loot the ruins in peace. Once they've taken the last crumb of gold out of the ruins, they'll let us out again. Don Esteban figured that out right away.
Why are you in the town and not in the swamp?
Simple. The Don doesn't let go of things that belong to him. Some of us are keeping business going here, until the Inquisition move on.
What business do you do?
Anything that brings gold. Gold's the only way we can challenge the Order and the warriors, isn't it? Taking the town back is what it's all about. We control the town, we control the island. For now, though, the Inquisitor and Commandant Carlos are in charge. So what's your step? All right.
What's the Order doing about the Don's men?
They stop us where they can. Since they came here with their fancy white uniforms, they've never taken their eyes off us. They're just waiting for us to step out of line. Then they'll take us to the monastery. Keep your eye out for Sebastian. He's always around, watching.
Tell me about Commandant Carlos.
He's the Inquisitor's watchdog. His headquarters is in the guardhouse. He sits up there controlling everyone's lives. But it's only a matter of time before he pisses enough people off.
Sounds like you could use some help.
We could. I have to scrape together a lot of gold for the Don. If I don't send him something soon, if I don't get some gold in, I'll have problems with my own boys. If you help me, I can cut you in for a slice.
What are you offering if I do help you?
Well, I'll give you gold, and I can teach you a few things too. Give a man a fish, and he'll stink for a day. Give him a rod.
You want to teach me to fish?
In a manner of speaking. Fish for gold. I can make a pickpocket out of you. Word to the wise. You should look to the Don. Join him before you get swallowed and pissed out by the Order.
What can I do?
Costa the pawnbroker's doing good business here in the gutters. He's preying on the farmers and stuffing his pockets with gold.
So, what do you need doing?
Since the Order has been here, he hasn't paid his dues to the Don. Hired himself a bodyguard, he has, and he pays the Inquisition's taxes. What about the Don's taxes, eh? Where's our slice? Someone needs to make sure we get paid.
I'll get your gold.
Good. It's time we showed him we're still in charge in the gutters. But it won't be easy. Costa won't pay voluntarily. At least, not now he's got himself a bodyguard.
How much does Costa owe?
He's caused a lot of trouble. I'd say he owes 300 gold coins for that alone. You can keep half.
How should I get the gold from him?
I really don't care. If you give him a beating, you can probably just take it. But don't kill him. No point killing the golden goose. And it will get the Inquisition on our backs. But teaching his bodyguard a lesson wouldn't hurt.
Is there any advice you can give me?
If you just cut loose on Costa, you'll have to take care of him and his bodyguard at the same time. It'd be better to deal with them one by one. Try to provoke them, one at a time. They start the fight, then no one will interfere. You start the fight, you'll have problems with the guards.
Wait, I saw you talking to Delgado. Do you deny it?
No. And who are you?
I am Sebastian, a warrior of the Order of the Holy Flame. And you want to be careful who you get involved with.
What do you know about Delgado?
He is one of Don Esteban's men. Ruthless, the lot of them. They steal, lie, and extort. Steer clear of them.
What are you doing about the Don's people?
Inside the town, cornering them like rats in a burrow. Outside the town, the Inquisitor is slowly choking them, starving them of men, of gold, of food. Commandant Carlos will see the town is cleared of the Don's influence. Then those left in the swamp will just wither and die. We'll finish Delgado, and the Don will follow.
Why don't you just throw the Don's men out of the town?
We've tried. They get back in. We don't know where or how, so now we'll use them. Finish them where they stand. You'd better decide whose side you're on. You want to be a rat, or a rat catcher?
What's in it for me if I help?
It will stand you in good stead if you'd like to go to the monastery. Our commander appreciates help, and the monastery can train you as a mage or as a warrior of the Order. It would be your choice. And, of course, you will receive a reward.
How can I help you?
I need to know what Delgado is planning. He's careful. He knows I'm following him, but he is up to something. Since you have spoken to him, maybe you can find out for me, and we can block up another of the Don's rat holes.
How high is the reward for Delgado?
100 gold pieces.
Hey, do you work here?
Sure do. If you're looking for somewhere to kip, just go upstairs. Pay Costa after.
Isn't it a bit odd to pay afterwards?
Don't ask me. I don't bring the business, I just bring the muscle.
Why is muscle needed?
Costa doesn't want trouble.
Trouble with whom?
Guests looking for a free kip, or anyone who wants to play silly buggers.
You work for Costa?
Yeah, gotta get gold where you can. Not much to be had down at the harbour. No ships means no work.
So, you're paid muscle?
Better than an unpaid muscle.
We need to fall asleep firstly. Take a nap. Alright. Just to, restore the HP.
Keep your paws to yourself.
Yeah, buddy.
There's... That's 30 gold coins to you. For a decent kip, I'd say that's a bar. You can pay Costa. You what?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's get this over with. Come on, you're fighting like lettuce. Ha! Fight! Fight! Yeah! Give 'em hell! Yeah! Give us blood!
I'm Costa. If there's anything you need, anything at all, don't think I didn't see you trying to take a kip. Sleep isn't free, you know, especially not on one of my beds, so pay up.
Delgado is waiting for his gold.
Then he's gonna have to wait a long time.
Delgado...
Is that a...
You won't...
It really wasn't... You'll see, there's no Don here anymore. So, no pay.
Fine.
We'll see. Fuller?
I've already dealt with...
Fuller? You want to make things personal? Hope you're ready for this.
I've gotta see this. Nice style there. Useful work there.
Purse. Ah.
You're nothing but a... Come to gloat, have you?
I did warn...
We've all got to make a living on...
So,
Well, if it means you'll be spending some coin with me...
What do...
Weapon...
Happy ending.
It's not a good idea, but... There.
Interesting, this is actually cheaper than the other clothes that we would get on the swamp. Very interesting.
And he needs you to do it for him.
That's it. Apparently...
Yes. I've had a...
Delgado is desperate for gold.
Then will you help me to deal...
What do you...
Pretend to work for but instead of giving it to him, I will make sure it gets back to the prop...
And if Delgado doesn't get...
We'll have caused a big internal row within the Don's men.
Oh, that's great. Let's hunt.
Okay, I have to actually check it out, because if I'm gonna give the money to the Warrior of the Order,
Excellent work. I'll make sure the gold gets back into the right hands.
So how do we proceed?
Delgado should learn his association with Costa is that will add to his...
You want me to tell...
Yes. If he doesn't want trouble, he should leave...
Why would...
The Inquisitor knows what he's up to. That should be enough to make Delgado... Besides, poor Delgado.
Costa has no gold to pay with. The Order has it.
You gave the gold to the Order.
Okay.
You'd better think about getting yourself a bodyguard.
What are you planning to do now?
I'll have to go and explain this mess. And you can piss off back to whatever hole you...
Okay.
Delgado will run.
Well done.
Seem to...
Good. I will inform Carlos that... Here.
Alright. So like reputation missions.
Do me a favour, mate. And don't let Costa know you can fight like that. Or I'll be out of a job.
I don't need to tell him. Or are we gonna have an...
No, that...
I can't help you anymore.
You should get some training.
What do you want?
Buddy, let me out. Thank you. I wonder if that's like a repeating scheme with these quests. That you're doing something potentially for Dawn's people, then like the Warrior of the Order being like, never mind. We gotta stop them. And then you have the
Are you
choice.
looking for anything special? A pan or an... If you have...
Let me see your goods.
I'm a... You... He... Help. We...
What can you...
Well, the...
I don't feel like
You should get some training.
I'll have to pick this, or find the key.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't walk by. Try the best fish in town. This is your lucky day, because I have one perfect Piscine offer for
you.
Buy one fish and get a second fish completely free. 2 fish for the price of 1.
Sounds like a good deal. You're pretty talky for someone who sells fish.
I figure the longer I keep someone talking, the more chance they have of buying some fish. I never should have bought this lousy fishmonger's. I was with this wench. She said she liked fish, and then... Oh, before you know it, I've bought this... I mean, I don't know my herring from my halibut. And with the storms, there aren't even many fish being caught.
Why don't you sell the store then?
Do you want it?
Why would I want a fish stall?
See? That's what I should have said to myself. But that wench was so very beautiful.
Is there anything I could do to...
Well, you could find someone who wants to buy this stall. Ideally, someone who knows about fish.
How much do you want to sell your stall for?
Well, let's say
I'll find you a
What? Here.
What sort of fish do you...
Everything the sea... herring...
Is...
No, and you...
Okay.
Where do you think I can find...
If I knew, I'd have asked them... You could...
Hey, they call me I hope you're not some faceless minion of the Order.
What do you know about the Order?
The Order locks us in the town like cattle and drags men off to the monastery. Take Rodriguez, a good man, reliable. And now, they did something to his mind up at the monastery. They got to him. Now he's just a tool of the Inquisitor. It's evil, stirring people's brains round like that.
What was Rodriguez before?
He was a decent, honest thief. Salt of the earth. They caught him outside looting. Took him off and changed him. Poor fool guards the slaughterhouse by the harbour for the Order now.
Do you need help?
It's Rodriguez. He's out to get me. He's part of the Order. You're on my side, so do me a favour. Find out what he's planning and tell me.
Hello, handsome. Haven't seen you around here before.
I'm new.
How did you manage to get into Harbour Town? Not much goes in or out these days. Well, not in town anyway.
I looked for a way, and I found one.
A resourceful, eh? I like that in a man.
Glad to hear it. So, what do you do around here?
I'm Sid's better half. He's one of the Don's men.
Is he now?
Now, don't go thinking he's any old ruffian. My Sid is smart, strong, and he knows what a girl wants.
Which is?
Well, a little material appreciation, of course. Why, what were you thinking? My Sid knows. Why, just the other day, my Siddy gave me a beautiful ring. It was fit for the Inquisitor, it was.
Can I see the ring Sid gave you?
Nah! You might chop off my hand to get to it, I know your sort.
So make some story short.
I'm sure you've got things to do.
If we're gonna manage to sneak in,
What do you want?
I guess this shit gonna be somewhere inside of the house. Vote.
What? You look weather-beaten. Did you make it here across the seas?
I was shipwrecked. I washed up here. What about you?
I'm a sailor. Was. With the storms, there's nothing to do in the harbour. And I give up my job with Patty.
So you work for Patty?
I used to. Serving beer. but people are running out of money to spend on beer. So, I was no longer needed. Luckily, she hasn't asked me to clean up my berth yet. If you're looking for work, you won't find a lot.
What happens in the harbour?
Not much since the ships stopped coming in. Carrasco is in charge of things. He manages the warehouse for the Order, and he pays terribly. Stick to Luca. He's got something cooking. And if you do well, there'll be an extra coin or two. But don't let him swindle you. Luca is a complete skinflint.
What?
Now there's a face that needs a drink. Better get this beer down you quick. See if you can bring a smile to it.
Thanks. Oh, that's good stuff. Aren't you kind of young to be running a tavern?
I wouldn't be behind this damn bar if the White Robes hadn't sealed the town. Still, being here is better than being out in the gutter. Or being forced into selling my wares at Sonia's. If I could, I'd have been out of this rat hole long ago.
Can I have another beer?
Ah, see? I knew you were a man in need of liquid solace. And the beer here is better than most of the hog's piss on the island. This one's on the house. But from now on, you pay.
How do you plan on getting out of the...
No damn idea. I did hear there's a secret way out of the town. The Don uses it to get around the Inquisition. No idea if it's true. There's so much bloody talk in this place.
Why do you want to get out so badly?
I'm looking for something. Something valuable to me.
What?
Can you keep a secret?
Sure.
Yeah, and so can I.
You've got me curious. What is it you're looking for?
Right, Terrier, aren't you? Well, don't get too excited. It's nothing you can sell. I need to find my father.
Really?
He went missing in the storms. His name's Gregorius. He's a sailor. I heard he was here. That's why I came. But I got stranded by the storms. Then the owner of this place was killed. Got sent into the ruins by the Inquisition. So I took this place over. Haven't found a trace of my father, though. He must be somewhere outside the town.
I'll help you get out.
Better men than you have told me the same thing, but their price for help wasn't one I was going to pay. Maybe you're different from the others. Maybe you're the same. But if you hear something, if you know something, I'll treat you fair. But there are things I won't do.
I'll help you to find your father.
And why would you want to do that? Sorry. I don't know if you know Captain Romanov. I heard he came here, and that he's still on the island somewhere. Romanov is also a man of the sea. He and my father have crossed paths a few times. If anyone knows something about my father, it's going to be him.
It might be gossip, but what do they say about the secret way out of town?
Artifacts keep going missing, so someone's smuggling them out. The Inquisition won't let ships leave the harbor, and they guard both gates. So the smugglers must have found a third way those damn White Robes don't know about.
Sounds like you could be right. Do you know any of...
I bet this tavern that the Don's men are behind it. They use... But
Do you have an...
Lockpicks. I have still 5, so...
Hey, are you in the market for valuable artifacts?
What is this artifact?
A golden bowl. It's sort of gold. I want 100...
100... Who are you?
You in...
To the point, huh?
No.
No.
Let...
Acquire... Where are you?
They're around.
Where did you get this?
It sort of fell into my possession. Heard it might come from the temple.
Hey.
Stop, Step. You never seen a fisherman before?
Didn't mean to stare.
I'm drinking. Unless you're buying, you're... You got any rum?
I've got...
Ah.
So...
I lost...
I'm looking for a buyer.
What?
Wouldn't a fish...
I cat...
Perhaps you should think about a check. And you don't have any...
True, true.
It's your...
I don't have a coin to my name. But...
Something...
I'll need...
To...
Listen. I have something valuable.
And this thing is...
Shush, not so loud. And yet...
Why are you running a tab at the bar when you own an artifact?
I can't sell it. If the Inquisition find out...
I see.
But I'll sell it to you for 300. I'm sure it...
What's...
It's a ring. So... Believe me, you'll... Don't let Carlos or his people...
So, you'll buy the fish...
Yeah. Fish...
Phyllis will be
Okay. Nikos ring. Strength +3. Ah! Also I got this one that increase your defenses. Okay. I didn't see that one earlier. I mean, I'm not gonna complain.
Hey, did my old lady say... Good never stops nagging. You're young. Take my advice.
My advice got that married.
What up? What are you... You've got what you wanted, now... What are you... You've got what you...
I found...
What? Is he crazy? Oh well, his craziness, my escape. Here, I found this clam in a fish crate.
Now you're fish free. What?
I'm going to Patty's. I'll get the gold from Nico on the way, and then I'm going to get very...
Pat?
Ha! Show me someone who isn't looking for Captain Gregorius Steelbeard. I'll tell you what I tell anyone. He was here a long time, but where he is now...
So Gregorius Steelbeard is a...
Most famous one I know of. But I wouldn't ask too many questions.
You're not me.
I don't know what, but she's the daughter to one of the most infamous pirates in these waters. And there's plenty who'd cut your throat if they thought you knew anything about him and his whereabouts.
Dang, this has gotta be hard work, lol. Yeah.
What? But if...
Why do you...
That...
Alright, Patty. We don't need you, that's for sure.
What fish do you have?
Patty started selling fishes. We are not buying the artifact yet. Are we playing through the whole recent series now? Yeah! I mean, like, it's not a big problem. I have already... I mean, I have beaten when we started. Let me actually see that real quick. You know, I'm... No, I have played through second and third. I have played through all of the Gothic, but like Piranha Bytes games. Well, Gothic games is correct term too, since like this is literally the same game that is released over and over for the last 20 years, just beneath different skins. But yeah, let's see. So far I have a blast. Recent broadcasts. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to count in Elex. But we started this run 25 years ago. Years, yes, years. 25 days ago. And yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna say it like that. Reason 1 is technical mess. And even though you could have like complaint about the fact that like reason 2 and 3 is probably from the design point of view not that great like reason 1, it is at least playable nowadays on many different peripherals, and overall doesn't make you have a headache when you try to set it up. Because of the Forsaken Gods, I'm sure you feel you started 25 years ago, yeah. I mean, Forsaken Gods was fucking terrible. To be honest, because of the Forsaken Gods, my minimal lane was put so low that I don't fucking bother anymore. Any other games might be complete shit that we are going further play, and I'm still gonna be happy with it. Yeah, I have played through FG. So yeah. But yeah, it's basically like I have played through like Gothic games. I'm playing through Gothic games for the last 20 years, basically. And this is the first time that in 1 year I am going to play all of them, most likely. It's usually was like, oh, this year I'm gonna play some Gothic 3 and 2. On this year I'm gonna play some Gothic 1. On this year I'm gonna play some recent games and so on. Yeah, pretty much. How many live streams it took? Let's see. Oh my god, it's actually many. 3, 5, 6 actually live streams. Like, dude, it took me longer to beat Forsaken Gods than to beat Gothic 3. Gothic 2, I have played with the script patch. It took quite a while because I was min-maxing the shit out of the game. I have ended up with, let's see, what level we have ended up with. He's golden. It was very good playthrough. That's true. Enhance. Let's see. This meme is gold. We're talking here about Definitive Edition for Gothic 1. It's another mod we were playing through. Do I have a stats anywhere here? Come on, it's impossible I didn't take a glance on the stats before I have finished the game. Come on, Twitch. I know you have shit player, but start working, please. Probably, to be honest, I have probably took a glance on the stats after I have killed. Wait. Let me see. Also, let me show you, because you guys don't see anything, obviously. It feels good. Because, like, you're going, like, in Gothic 3, I don't play Gothic 3, like, essentially like any other Gothics. Like, in Gothic 1 and Gothic 2, I have literally my own predefined paths that I am following. Like in Gothic 1, for an example, I know what exact moment I'm supposed to do. I mean, that's, by the way, that's very, very cool thing that I just clicked on. It is actually so true. Gothic 2 and 1 can be pre-planned when it comes to the run. In Gothic 3, you don't have to, because you have such a freedom of doing anything and whatever, and you're always gonna end in pretty much the same spot. You're not gonna lose much by, for an example, not doing something in particular order. That's why I think like people just approaching Gothic 3 from very bad side. Gothic 3 is amazing. It's just that you have to play it more like a Skyrim than Gothic. It's like open world sandbox RPG rather than action game like Gothic 2. Well, I don't see this. But I'm pretty sure I have ended up with very, very, very high level. At some point, I had 150 learning points to spare. During Epic 1 and 2, life is great. Forsaken Gods, let's change that. Yeah, pretty much. The problem with Forsaken Gods is everything. This game has no right to exist.
There's a hungry look. But if you want meat, I'll want coin. If you don't have any coin, Master Belcher is handing out stew to the poor. Though you don't look that poor.
What's your job here?
I guard the slaughterhouse. Not a plum job. But when you decide to switch sides from the Don to the Inquisition, takes time to earn trust. That's why I'm stuck guarding meat. Although, that's certainly increased in value now the storms have curbed the fishing trade. People are as likely to steal steak as they are artifacts.
Have there been many break-ins?
Too many.
And what?
No,
Why do you think Sid was behind? Oh. How do
no.
What?
If I our back.
Okay, good.
If who's Nell Durst? Oh, he.
Good luck. Where can?
He just.
Alright, we're gonna have everything in the. Oh, that's called in the not changelog in the.
If you're looking for your cow,
Well,
you're
in
in
the
the wrong
log.
place.
Notebook.
Only cows we've got are already cut up, and the pieces belong to the Order.
Why would I be looking for cows?
Farmers come here all the... They...
Who?
My... All back...
So
No,
it
but-
is Romanian language. You're joining Swamp or Inquisition. We're joining the Order, so basically Inquisition. Oh wait, I need to change TPI. Okay. We are going with the staff build. So basically strength build. Yeah, my brainwash brother, indeed. The last time I have played through Reason, before that one it was Outlast Camp, so yeah.
What do you want here?
Nothing, buddy.
Keep your hands to yourself as long as you're here.
But yeah, we have already cleared all the quests on the swamp camp. They are all done. The only one that is not done is the one related to the harbor town, but I do not take it just in case, you know, to not get stuck with the mission. Did you kill Mud? No. I think like the reference to Mud is here in the town, isn't it? Maybe somewhere on the upper quarters or something like that. But yeah, I don't remember where the guy is.
Well, you look like you've got deep pockets. And there's no better place to dig into them than Madame Sonia's House of Pleasure. We've got something to suit all tastes.
I am
and the
looking
girls
like
there are
homeless.
talented, flexible. and
Woman,
life's
are
free.
you blind?
No.
I literally have no shoes. And I don't have pockets neither. Because these pants doesn't have fucking
I'm
pockets.
sure you've got things to do.
Well.
It's very simple, sweetie. You want something, you pay for it. And there's no discount for rugged and handsome here.
No shoes, no problem. Good point. If you don't have shoes, that means you didn't pay for shoes. If you didn't pay for shoes, that means you have a money to spare that you can use for some bitches. That's simple logic.
But
I do.
I'm all...
Tell.
Just drink. Just.
So what's gonna happen if you're gonna take some
Olga's
bitches?
over there. She's a lovely girl. Very friendly and extremely flexible.
Flexible.
And behave yourself, understand?
Alright.
I can tell you're hungry for the kind of adventure that only Olga can bring. I see things. I know things. It's just Madame Sonia and a few gold coins stand in your way.
I paid Sonia for your services.
I understand.
I got
what a
experience.
man wants. You're an explorer, am I right? An adventurer. Come conquer my...
Come conquer my continents.
Did I take you to a few places you've not seen?
Yeah, you could say that.
I wonder why I haven't seen you before. I see many things. Things that are unseen by most. I'm psychic.
I haven't been here long.
And you don't plan on staying long, right?
No, I have business.
That thin line between cringy and funny,
But
yeah.
something tells me you will prove important to this place. So let me give you something for the hard road ahead. If you have upset another and they will not speak to you, then this scroll will soothe them. It contains a powerful spell.
Thank you.
I wish you luck on your continued adventures. I feel you may need a great deal.
I would say that was leaning more towards cringe than funny, to be honest. But hey. I think I am immune to bad jokes after playing Forsaken Gods. Actually, from now on, thanks you for a follow. Thank you for a follow. Like, from now on, everything is funny. There is no bad jokes. Everything is great. I have finished Forsaken Gods. I am superior being at this point, I guess. So yeah, we keep going.
I do. What exactly does the Inquisition want with Harbour Town?
They're after the gold artifacts. Crazy for them they are. No, I... Oh.
Okay.
Am I gonna have any quest out of it?
Where can I...
No, oh, he's...
Is there anyone here who can...
Not really. I'm just getting regular information. We are not paying that much. Like, it's easily 100 plus gold. No, dude, you didn't catch even the best one, I think. I'm not sure if you realized what Aegon was telling you about her. He's like, she's a woman that is very faithful to the Myrtana and her people. And she would never treason anyone. I mean, like, you know, it is the problem with Forsaken Gods is that, like, most of these things, those dialogues are written so badly on that kind of purpose. It's like cringe comedy that the guys at the Indian studio did. It just the problem is that it's shit. It's like uber fucking bad. It's fucking utterly gross and shit. Like, it's terrible. It's like my brother recently, like, he's working at the movie plans. And they have saying that the more fun you have on the plan, the less fun the viewer has in front of the TV. So like there is something into that, because I think the guys that were making this game, they had a lot of fun, because these quests in Forsaken Gods are fucking so incredibly artistic, let's call it. But change air with you. Like these quests are just filled with absurd. They are too fucking absurd to believe that they were like written in the serious like tone. It's rather obvious,
Well, look who's
like
come
most
over
of these
old
quests in here are made as a joke. Like they basically they made like one big of the joke of the Forsaken Gods. And just yeah, like the guys that were, you still don't see stuff. I mean, we are slowly progressing. We're doing quests in the town for now.
Again!
Oh shit.
Yeah!
This is crazy.
Yeah!
Someone's for it.
That was good.
Yeah.
Just leave me alone.
What?
It's that drunk. He sits on that bench all there.
Erickson got what?
Yeah, but
I'll have a word.
All right.
I've got a message, and if you eat,
Oh, lover up. You or it not. And I've.
I don't think Eric.
that's a relief. Here.
Ok. Well done. Can we actually sleep in there? Only for this. I mean, like, you are already dead, dude. Like, you said like something might be perhaps better in your taste than Gothic. What's he gonna say next? That Morrowind wasn't that bad compared to Gothic. You're done for it, buddy. Like the Gothic community like hired the freaking hitman from the how that's called,
or find the key
from the deep web already, or dark web. Blasphemy. Exactly.
What? Or your
anything.
What? The
what?
Good. I or oh.
Can you? Why don't?
Yeah. So many trolls in chat. This time the Gothic community gonna have to pay a little bit more to the hitman because he gonna have more jobs to do apparently. But yeah, when it comes to the gameplay itself, if we're gonna remove the atmosphere and just gonna focus on the mechanics, I think Ilex is just opus magnum of Piranha Bytes Studio. Because how lively, how like full of everything the world is, how beautiful it is, how different. When you're just gonna go like from one side to the another, it just feels like you would be entering a completely different realm. It has also very interesting combat system that has shit tons of the in-depth mechanics. Very good shit.
You're one of...
Nothing gets past.
So... Why...
But...
Let...
Don't... You looking for Leonardo? Can you...
I don't think we have anything to talk about, do we?
Of the dialogues and still playing on FPV games. I mean, to be honest, there is nothing interesting in there. Slow. I have been playing like all the dialogues yesterday from the beginning to the end, and most of them today as well.
Another new face. Welcome to the Merchant District. Are you looking for work or trade?
Do you have work?
We need all the help we can get.
Any help in particular?
The outlaws here are staying undercover, but they're still pursuing their dirty...
So
I'm certain Weasel is still one of the Don's men, but he spends all day...
So?
Weasel is no saint. He used to run a protection racket here before the Don left.
He's not doing that if he's sitting on a bench.
A spider sits in its web, but it's still got murder on its mind. He's planning something, but I need evidence to stop him. You're new here. If you could talk to him, see if you can get evidence of his misdeeds. Good.
This here...
What is it you want?
Don Esteban controls most of the Bruegel on the island. Leonardo, then Garth, but recently...
So? Do you suspect...
Garth. I think Garth.
Why? How does the Bruegel weed get into...
You don't need to know that.
What if the goods are disappearing on their way?
No. When Leonardo gets the goods.
What?
Wait, so you didn't beat Arcania? You fucking pussy! I have beaten it from the beginning to the very end. I have the full playthrough on this channel. And you call yourself a man? You call yourself a man? You fucking Christ, dude. Dude, if there is anything that I'm gonna tell my children, like any sort of the story, like, you know, my grandfather was telling me the story of him like participating in the Second World War, yeah, and shit. I'm gonna tell my kids the story about me participating in the war of what? Of what? The war of... Where the fuck is this? I have too many playthroughs in there. Yeah, the war of Arcania. How many hours put in there? 230, 430, which is 7, 13, 30 and a half. Dude. 15 hours. I have spent 15 hours with this game. 15 fucking hours. Imagine. $18? Wait, I cannot count apparently. 30, it's 7, 6. 13. Ah, okay. I cannot count. Yeah, okay. Even longer. More than 15 hours. Yeah. Dude. I have spent more than 15 hours. Like 17 hours in this game. Circle about. Fucking imagine. Like, I am not a normal human being after that. Like, I basically shortened my lifespan by like 30 years by playing this game.
I'll follow Garth.
Good. Stand. Garth's leaving. Then keep.
Well, the Abbot of Arcania was developed by Sage Studio or something. So Arcania... Okay, so explanation of what is going on. The last Gothic that was released by Piranha Bytes, that was made by Piranha Bytes, is Gothic 3. Gothic 3, Forsaken Gods, Arcania Gothic 4, and Arcania Gothic 4 Fall of Setarif are games produced by Spellbound. Whereas Forsaken Gods is produced by a studio called Trine Games, something like that. It's Indian studio that never ever made a good game in their lifespan. The studio is closed already too. So...
Hey, sweetheart. Once you get some...
How much?
But... Then follow me.
Wait, what?
Follow me.
I got debated. So...
Hey, what are you...
Why should I do that?
No, not me. I'm just...
But yeah, she is just decoying over there, isn't it? Okay, so back to the topic. So yeah, it's because the how is it called, the company that is releasing your games and shit? It's producer? No. Maybe producer, publisher. Here you go. So Jowood was a publisher for Gothic games, and they had agreements for like overall like developing the games together. And at some point they just ended up like disagreeing on stuff. And the final outcome is just the fact they afterwards stopped like they have stopped like cooperating. And there was a lot of the problems. Jowood started suing around Piranha Bytes. Piranha Bytes didn't give a shit because these lawsuits were like completely out of the point and just were like, let's say they didn't have any right to win anything. So ultimately, just to finally like get rid of all the problems with this company, they have started like making the new agreements, and based on these agreements, Piranha Bytes borrowed basically the laws to Gothic series to Jowood to release 3 another games, which is the add-on to Gothic 3, which ultimately was Forsaken Gods, Gothic 4, and add-on to Gothic 4, which ultimately was Arcania and Arcania Fall of Setarif.
Oh, crap. What?
It really wasn't hard.
Hey, you. Yeah, I seen you about, nosing in everyone's
People don't like people's noses being stuck into other people's business. People like that gets hit.
Hand over the packages you took.
Sure you want to do abs? Then you leave me. Gar, shut time for a little lesson.
Head is pounding. Trouble now.
That does not feel good.
Of course, of course.
Right.
It's Cutter's fault. He made me do it. He wanted me to set aside some weed for him.
What did he give you?
Me. And some gu. Please don't tell Carlos.
Just...
Thank...
Look, I didn't mean to step on the dog.
You...
Who? Just me.
And I...
Bill. Has your...
Alright, so back to the topic that I just started. So Jowood, since it is probably the most incompetent publisher to ever exist, they took some Indian studio called Trine Games and told them to work on yet another Gothic game, or in that particular case,
There's plenty of others with gossip. I wish I had the spare time you seem to have.
okay, so I'm actually curious. Let's save again. Let's load the game. I'm curious what's going to happen, how the quest gonna end up when we're just gonna follow the bitch instead. So yeah, back to the topic. The Indian studio, it was in fact I think the first game that they were able to make, like ever. The Forsaken Gods.
Hey, sweetheart. Once you get some lily loving, you'll never look back.
How much will that cost?
Oh, when I'm finished with you, you'll feel like but a couple of gold.
Good.
Then follow me.
Okay, so this quest is related. And what is going to happen?
Well,
so, here we are.
you just relax and let me work my magic.
Get fucked. Not literally.
Well now,
Aha.
can't you rock the boat better than
Right.
any time? Don't be
Alright. So this is one way to lose 100 gold, gain 100 experience, and just fail the quest, I guess. But yeah.
There's plenty of others with gossip. Try them.
That's about it. The Forsaken Gods was released. It turned out to be absolute catastrophe. In the next 2 years, the Gothic 4 Arcania is about to be released. They changed the title of the game several times. It was firstly Arcania Gothic 4, then they changed the title to... No, I'm sorry, it wasn't Arcania Gothic 4. It first was Arcania the Gothic Tale. And the reason for that is because they wanted to have potential possibility to develop a new brand, which was Arcania. And it's because they couldn't use the Gothic brand anymore. They only had the Gothic brand for this game and add-on to it. So they had to figure something out, and Jawwood, in all its almighty big brain approach, decided to try to kind of sneak around the agreement with Piranha Bytes and develop a new brand based on the old one, like on the fundamentals of the old one, already popular one, at least in certain countries. And yeah, this is what they did, and they failed miserably because Spellbound Studio had absolutely no idea how to develop a Gothic game, and this game was nothing like Gothic, and maybe even it was made on the purpose. Maybe that was an idea to make completely different RPG just using the Gothic brand. So just to keep a little bit of similarities, like with the characters from the previous game or something like that, but like ultimately just like run the game with other characters and shit. If I remember correctly, in Arcania, there is no... there is Zardas. Wait, is there Zardas in Arcania, guys? That's my question. Let's see. Arcania, Zardas. Let's see if there is Zardas. Yeah, there is Zardas. It's because Pluto 13, which is like the mother company of Piranha Bytes, have plenty of trademarks, and one of them is Zardas. It's Gothic, it's Reason, it's Zardas, and it's Ilex currently. Okay, here you go. English. Gothic and Piranha Bytes are registered trademarks of Pluto 13 GmbH. Reason is registered trademark of the Koch Media. Ilex is registered trademark of Embrace Grab AB. Another trademarks mentioned on these pages remain the exclusive property of their owners. Okay, so apparently they didn't renew this trademark, but for a while they had another trademark, which was Zardas, which is well, interesting to say the least. Although, you know what is more interesting? Why Michel Ruve is listed here as managing director? Ah, Junior is his son. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Because Michel Ruve is not... he's not working anymore. Or is he? This is different guy. What the fuck? Or maybe maybe I'm actually... Huh. Okay, maybe I'm mixing up someone. Or maybe he's just looking like that now. Yeah, I'm talking about this guy. Mike Hoge, obviously. Okay, Mike Hoge is not working anymore. Or Michelle Hogan. Or Hog. I have no idea. German last names at its finest. So the guy, I don't know what he is doing anymore. Like the last title that he was cooperating with was Reason. Yeah. But it's pretty much it. It's just Arcania and Gothic 3 Forsaken Gods are just not... I mean, technically Gothic 3, I'm not sure. Maybe Gothic 3 Forsaken Gods is a part of the franchise. Since, like, it has the Gothic slapped on it. But Arcania, it got the Gothic title removed. Basically.
Cut. What a...
What's this?
The package.
This is...
So he'll be sent to the monastery.
Weasel. Every man would have to what? No. You found the evidence. I hope you...
Must.
What?
The monastery is...
I actually have big plans for you, but the Order deserves... And I wouldn't piss on the lot of you if you were on fire. Enjoy it while you... Plenty have tried to rule this island. They all live... What?
If you're gonna... I'm like... Arcania in, like, all the shit that I'm given, like, Arcania is definitely better than Forsaken Gods. It's just that Arcania is, like, such a generic RPG. I personally do not find it enjoyable. It is absolutely soulless. It's also incredibly out of any sort of the balance. You might play on the hardest difficulty and just never use any sort of the utility. There is no need to. Everything might be beaten by just spamming left click and right click for the sake of dodging. No, it is not about it, because Arcania is very different. You see, like, Arcania doesn't have vast majority of the mechanics that makes Gothic games. You know, like going in someone's houses, that NPCs like getting annoyed at you. Well, not in this particular case. But overall interactive world, possibility to sit on basically most of the benches and shit, like that brain stimulating interaction. Not that like you're gonna use these things, but you can do that. The fact you have possibility to get to this fucking pot and cook that stew is somewhat immersive. Like, those are things that make Piranha Bytes games. The relatively believable world that reacts to you. You're gonna take off your weapon and people getting pissed at you. Shit like that just barely happens in Arcania. Like, this is not the part of this game, because Arcania is uber generic and uber boring. In Arcania, like, you cannot even like beat the NPC unless it's related to the quest. Like, you don't have freedom of doing anything. It's very generic. The storytelling in Arcania is also... well... it is what it is, yeah. You don't have trainers in Arcania. Like, in Gothic games, like, very classical thing is that you're getting the learning points. I have 30 of them already. You exchange them for the stats. Not in Arcania. In Arcania, you level up, you open the leveling up window and just click the buttons to level up your shit. Simple as that. It's done. It just like increased your strength significantly just because you could.
About Sid, have you...
He's trying to frame me. He hates me. Always has for...
Rodriguez thinks you're using a spy to check out potential houses.
Does it?
Do you?
What do you...
Who is...
No, God. But if you find a spy, talk to me before you talk to... Maybe no one?
I'm sure you've got things to do.
Like, yeah, I strongly suggest to go for Gothic 1.
Not right now.
Gothic 1 is very fine game. Gothic 2 toe? No, like by Gothic 1 he means he's just gonna do Gothic 1 after that Gothic 2, as far as I understand.
You'd better not be trying to nick anything.
Yeah, I'm strongly against like reason 2 and 3 is actually like people give it more shit that it's actually worth it. As long as you're gonna swallow not the best beginning of Gothic of Reason 2, Reason 2 actually turns out to be a pretty good game. It is well balanced for the most part. It has relatively interesting dialogues and overall story. I would say story-wise, Reason 3 is the best, but Reason 2 is managing. Reason 3 has very interesting build path possibilities. It is very decent. And it's way better than people give it credit for. But I guess Piranha Bytes kinda like just fucked up with reasons, because
Don't touch anything.
Piranha Bytes straight up couldn't find the way how they want to present their games. For an example, Reason 1 is you have kind of the pirates here and there, but it's not the main story. And out of the Blue Moon, Reason 2 and 3 is all about pirates. It's not about pirates, but literally about pirating. And you, like as a main protag, become the kind of a pirate. Like in Reason 3, like you have different protagonists to Reason 2 and 1, and he actually is the real pirate on its own. No, it's not about being unforgiving. Just in case, Riven, I personally find the fact like the game is unforgiving at the beginning as a pro of the game, not a con. I actually think this is the best way to present the game. It's
I need a...
it is overall nice.
What?
I would say.
How long is the map?
Let me... I would...
But yeah, the problem with Reason 2 is the story at the beginning is a little bit stupid. It's just very random. It's just like Piranha Bytes had no idea how to approach the beginning of the game. I'm not gonna give you any spoilers. I'm just gonna say that the beginning of Reason 2 is fucking dumb. And that's it. It's getting way better later on though. I see, buddy. I completely don't feel JRPGs. I cannot get through the aesthetics mostly. Just not my cup of tea, I guess. Also, from that what I have seen, the best JRPGs have
Where can I?
active pause type of combat system. Which is
Okay.
also something that I personally don't like that much. I definitely prefer the typical action RPG combat system. The active combat. Without the, you know, pause thingy. Oh, I flew through the thing, very nice.
Just if I take 3 at 25 plus 18 hams, that's... I can't do this with you staring at me.
You're doing...
I keep...
There's... I...
Yes. What's 14 times 17?
That's 14 times 17, guys. Anyone is god at math? Perhaps? Do we have like god of maths in there?
$238.
Very good. A man should value the weapons of the mind.
About the break-in.
What else? The gold belongs to the Order.
How much? Who was in the house?
Well, but...
I'm here about the deal.
Flavia. Tell him I still don't... 5 wolf skins and 5 boar skins. And I'll only take the complete...
I still need more skin.
Then find them.
Need the skins so well.
And do you...
Mo, have you found any...
No.
We need... I've nothing new for you.
Oopsie.
And...
Does that...
It's too soon to arrest anyone.
All right.
What about the skins from...
What about?
Did you steal...
Yeah, but I sold them a long time ago.
Like...
Do I look like a... You ever?
I'll talk to them and get the proof I...
Sure.
Patty wants to leave the town, lost the father, okay. Okay, I have no clue what to do any of these quests. I guess we just have to chill.
Hello.
And
You
look
don't
around.
happen to have any work to...
No, I don't.
Drat. I've combed every corner of this place. This town is a... There are so many people here now, and they all want jobs. Even Flavio can't give me...
What sort of work do you...
Any...
What can you tell me about...
People say Belshaw is the only man doing something for the farmers. But Flavio has given work to lots of people.
But that's changed.
Yeah, the warehouse is empty. and he had to get rid of most of us.
That's why I started to pay attention to PvP games, yeah.
May the holy flame light your way, stranger.
Hello,
Are you
gamer.
looking for a spot of warm fire? Or some stew? Here.
Thank you. You're
I am that. I am Master Belshore, a god.
What is it you do in the town?
I help those who are unable to help themselves. For now, that means providing food. Shelter. Why don't you
What can I do?
help me to care? There are those who are sick, and they are in need of healing.
What is the holy...
In the monastery at the foot of the volcano, it's one of the last true treasures of this. The Hall of the Holy Flame. It's the source of our power, a well of magic. We must do all we can to protect it from the looming danger.
What can you do with
It has many uses. There are spells which harm and spells which heal, and those that light your path in the dark. With no study at all, you could cast from a scroll. Those scrolls can be used but once, whereas an artifact with magic bound into it can last an age. But to create such items, or use magic without the need of them, for that you must become a mage.
I can distribute those healing potions.
Good, good. I will...
How can I become a mage?
You need a firm will and much patience to be chosen. As a mage, you would bear great... Are you fit? A good answer. Quick to learn, quick to forget is what I say. Think then, and find... But dedication, not speed, is required for study. If you can show dedication to the Holy Flame, then I would see you as more fit for training.
Nothing he has in there.
Hey, what do you want? I haven't done anything.
That's quite a guilty conscience.
No. I thought, Thought? That you were one of the people who doesn't want us outsiders here. They say we're thieves, but we aren't. The Don's rabble are the thieves.
I really don't like these frames. Let's move out. Here you go. Better.
Where are you from?
All over. I'm a hunter, or was before the Order locked me up here in this town.
You don't sound terribly happy.
Of course. If they're going to lock everyone up here, they should look after us. Instead, they treat us like criminals. But the Order just leaves us here, leaves us to our fate.
So, are there thieves in the town?
Oh, yes. They take everything that's not nailed down. They cleaned out all the skins in Flavio's storehouse. And the worst thing is that the rebels get away with it. Nah, I hate it here. I can't wait to get out.
You were seen in one of the houses that was burgled.
Actually, I've been in more than one. That doesn't make me a thief.
Will, do you know where I can get some?
I don't have any. But some citizens have decorated their houses with skins. Just saying.
Yeah, that'd be stealing.
Well, there aren't a lot of wolves and boars to hunt in town. And if you haven't brought any skins with you, all you can do is check with the merchants. Oh, and the slaughterhouse might have some left.
Slaughterhouse.
What do you want here?
Well?
I really like the design of the swords, by the way.
What do you want here?
The sword, for example, that I currently have, I really like it. It looks very nice, in my opinion.
You look like you're from the mon...
Yes. I am novice. I assist Master
What exactly happens up there?
Normally, the monastery is a place of peace, But now the Inquisition has taken up residence, it has become a place to train recruits.
How do they decide if someone becomes a recruit or a novice?
Most take the path of the recruit. They are trained to become a warrior of the Order. This requires them to learn the high art of staff fighting and the basic principles of magic. To tread the path of magic, you must prove yourself to the Order. Then you may be given the choice to become a novice. As a novice, you learn staff fighting, but only enough to defend oneself. After that, you focus on real study, the art of the mage. If you wish to become a novice, then you should spend time with Master Belcher.
Master Belshaw wants me to hand out some healing potions.
The people here need help. There are many sick and injured.
But how do I...
Belshaw gave you a list of those to be treated, didn't he?
Yes.
Those people will be here in the gutters. But don't forget Josh. He's a small tavern over there down the stairs. People call that part of Harbour Town a hole. It's easy to miss.
Right. What do you make of...
He may be disliked by some, but he is the only one who can help us. He will avert the threat of the Risen Temples and restore order. While he performs his tasks, he is reliant on us.
Tell me more about...
There is unrest.
Why do they...
So...
Tell me more about Commandant Carr.
He is a warrior of the Order of the Holy Flame. He spends most of his time in the guardhouse, but his warriors are ever vigilant, maintaining peace in the town, which cannot be said of the Old Town Guard.
What's wrong with the old...
In the days before the Inquisitor arrived, they were responsible for keeping order on the streets. Don Esteban...
How did you...
I volunteered. Master Belshaw said I have what it takes and gave me his blessing. After I convinced Commandant Carlos of my worth, I was allowed to go to the monastery to begin training. One day, I will be a powerful mage, a master of the Order.
It really makes me worrisome that at some point I'm actually gonna become the mage instead of warrior of the Order. Because what they are, the guy is saying that like novices like getting the staff training only for the sake of defending himself, only the basics, and after that they actually learning the magical stuff. I thought to become the novice just to finish off all the quests and basically volunteer to the monastery instead of being dragged here by the, you know, by force. But if that's gonna block me the path, that's gonna suck a lot.
I'm keeping an eye on you.
Because like he said that like we are learning only the basics, which means that at some point they might stop like teaching me stuff like strength or staff fighting, which would suck a lot. Because I would need to do the battle mage. It's clear. Okay.
Well,
but this is your choice. You might... Okay.
What do you want?
Well, I guess we are gonna continue as a novice then.
I'm looking...
Who? Doyle?
He deals in...
Well, he doesn't work for me. Maybe you should ask...
How do you want to be in this run? Staff combat. Strength build, staff combat build. As far as I see, the only demands for the staffs is strength and maybe some mana. So yeah, my whole idea is to, you know, to just increase strength and mana to the point that I can use the weapons and strength as much as possible. And then I'm gonna be training like staffs over and over. And this is how we're gonna pretty much finish the game.
Thank you. But healing potions alone, I have to get my wife off the street. She needs some... If...
Just let me sleep.
What does that have to do?
I'll...
Well, that's a different... If there's coin...
Good.
Really? No one has ever done anything. You're a good man.
Thank you, stranger. Perhaps
What is this darkness you're talking?
the darkness that will eat the world. Perhaps it is better to take this. May it bring you comfort.
I have other things to do.
Apple. But yeah, like, I really like the sword design in this game. It's looking very decent. It's not overly fancy or anything like that.
To nick anything.
It's just like simple and nice, relatively realistic. Just looking good.
Come back later.
I deliver beer to... I'm seen it.
True and...
I'm not listening.
What do you think the Don will do? Everybody talks.
What?
No one seems to know.
The last ship landed here months ago.
I'm...
Doyle. I haven't seen him in a long time.
Yeah,
Used to be a
pal.
good customer of mine. Well, he bought fish from me more than once, but maybe you could jog my memory.
Where?
I last heard he'd taken quarters with Costa. But since then, he hasn't been seen in the gutter. Maybe he's gone into hiding for some reason.
Here you go.
Potatoes. Very nice. No need for potatoes though. For now.
The earth broke apart, just tore apart. And up the thing came.
Halt! No one.
Everything all right, big guy?
Everything is.
I'm
Ukos can train you. I must ask.
What strength I need for this one? Ah, wait, I am quite low on money.
You should not have stolen.
Oh. Lol. Dead. It's supposed to loot it first. Wait, we have got the bowl? Yes. All right.
Hey.
Wait.
Huh?
We talk here, Carrasco will listen. He does. Let's go.
Lol.
You could lug crates, but
What?
Like,
Do you have a...
well, let's see. All those temples turn up and we're thinking, hurrah, the gods have finally smiled on us. Then the Inquisition arrive, take over our island and start claiming all the treasure. How would you feel?
But do you have a particular...
He's the worst of them. Claim even had me searched. It's an outrage.
So you don't think stealing is an outrage?
Taking from the orders, not... I'll pay a... But
Ah, I just realized this guy is another Chuck Norris.
Which...
There's... Who...
It's already second I see in this game.
What do you want? What's in it?
You can... Yeah, and I want Patty to roll naked in a bath of warm oil with me, but it ain't...
Your boys wanted twice that much. That'd be fine. I'll take 400. I earn, and that way you still come out ahead.
All right, but only...
Oh, you had a name.
How... I hear...
Yeah, look, I want to... You can... But I don't carry those armor plates with me. I ain't and without my help, you won't be seeing them any time. Well, I don't have... Behind the warehouse, up the stairs, plates are in a seaman's chest. Here's...
Ah! You got safe scammed! Lul! Lul. Lul.
Well, plates are in a seaman's chest in there. Here's the...
Fuck. I accidentally clicked the wrong one. There's a game in which everyone is unarmed until you come to them and ask them about their identity. Lol.
Pay it.
Look, where...
Are you dead? You can... But if you don't pay me, I'm telling Ukos.
Who's...
Ukos is big, strong, so... Put that down! Okay.
Halt!
Everything...
Yep.
Do you...
Duram.
What else do you know about him?
Gold does not interest...
Do you know if Durham...
My head is pounding. Oh. I thought I'd do rather better than that. Won't do you no good.
Where is the...
Do we have to do...
You should go away.
I am going away.
I'd stop right.
What's the...
The order runs this way.
So
they don't want anyone...
What?
Artifacts. It's bad enough that you think...
Well...
What? And I was...
Nothing. I have...
That...
Alright. Their plates.
Hey.
Hey yourself. If you like what you see, you're gonna have to pay Madame Sonia first. Until then, seeing is all you get.
Fair enough.
Ah. Why every woman in this town is a whore? What the fuck is going on?
Yes? What do you want?
Do these ships really need guarding?
Ships? No. Cargo, yes. And while these ships are stuck here, it's the Inquisition's duty to protect. So here I...
You're a what?
Your keen intellect tell...
Your armor did.
Yes.
That's a big title for a... How did you become a warrior?
The Inquisitor himself chose me. He took me to the monastery for training.
So you were forced into service?
No. The service found me and I found the service. I wish more people would sign up. Do their duty.
Every man must find their calling. What's the Inquisitor like?
You haven't met him? He's a hard man with firm principles. Once he has his eyes on a goal, no one can stop him. You can't help but admire a man like that.
I suppose not.
If you stay within the law, you have nothing to fear from him.
What if I don't agree with the law?
Then you better hope you don't meet him.
Have you caught people trying to steal from the ships?
There are those stupid enough to try, but nothing escapes my eagle eyes. Nothing.
Of course not.
Don't mock. You don't want to end up like our prisoner in the Harbour Quay jail, do you?
What did the prisoner in the jail do?
Captain Romanoff is a pirate. Now he's just another prisoner. We caught him smuggling goods from the mainland for the Dawn. Of course, Romanoff's not the sort to pay for goods. He plundered, burned, and killed his way across the coast. Until the Inquisitor caught up with him. You see? Law and order. Safety. The Don is gone. And soon we'll find the gold Romanoff was paid by. Until he tells us where that is hidden, he'll rot it.
Has Romanoff told you anything?
Not m. He's tight-lipped for a brat. But if you...
Maybe I...
Ha! Why would he tell you where he's... We'll find it.
I'll find...
How? We've been trying for days. But... If you did, man...
I'd need...
Like, playing so much open RPG games kind of wants me to play Witcher 3, to be honest. There's a problem though. Witcher 3 is like terrible RPG.
Hey you!
It's just good open world game, but like shitty RPG. Not in the meaning that it has bad story, in the meaning that it has terrible character development. So like, even though I kinda would like to sink into this climatic world of Witcher yet again, in reality, I would play for 20 hours and not finish the playthrough because I would just get bored. Because the game has no challenge whatsoever. And like insanely dull combat mechanics.
All good. And
what
we've got?
Did Rome
with yeah. Oh yeah, you're on dangerous ground here. Right, you wanna fight? Huh? Huh? Oh! Huh? You stole my silk!
What are you gonna do about it?
Huh. All I'm saying is, I'd better not get into trouble.
Let's see who they're sending me now. You another gutter dog? You even think of asking about my... I'll rip out your tongue and feed it to the
I heard you're a pirate.
We're starting with the hard questions, huh? Can see why they sent you, gutter dog. You gonna point out I'm in prison next? Or ask me if the food's all right?
You've sailed out in these storms.
Seen 100 ships founder, the waters swallow the men. But I've never seen the sea watch a man. Choose its time. Until now. Whatever is out there, circling this island, is doing that. Choosing its time. These temples that rose from the earth, the creatures that came with them, they're nothing. Nothing compared to what is coming next. And no one can stop it. Not you, not me. And sure as hell not the Inquisition.
Do you have a problem with the Inquisition?
Who do you think locked me up? One day that Inquisitor will pay.
How long?
A few days. They think they're softening me up. They want to know where I hid my gold. And here was me thinking they only cared about spiritual matters.
Tell me.
Who said?
The door.
I'll leave when... At least I get free food.
So why don't you escape?
Escape? You seen any ships? That's... Can tell you never lived at sea. But this rancid clothing does me no good. Short time normally means clean clothes. And I've been sweating into this shirt for 5 straight weeks. I've an old chest in the warehouse on the harbour quay. There's a casket in there with shirts in it. You bring that casket to me, maybe then we can talk about things. I might even throw a few coins your way. Here's the key.
You
just get going.
I know what you think about the Inquisition.
I've known Esteban for a long time. Keeps his word. And there are few men I know of who do that. Least of all, honest men like... Or
just a...
Pirate? No. What?
I'm sure... The tavern keeper, Patty, is looking...
Patty? That cunning bitch is anything but a tavern keeper. Her father is Captain Gregorius Steelbeard, also a man of the sea. And credit where it's due, he's a great one too. Not that the lice-ridden old bastard didn't make my life. I wouldn't trust his daughter further than I could throw her. Same blood, after all.
I'll keep that in mind. Who might know where Captain Steelbeard is?
My crew have been hunting the cutthroat for months, but found neither hide nor hair of the bastard.
Where is your crew?
Scattered across the island. Some are in town. Vasily and Eriksson were here not long ago. They're waiting for a sign from me.
Eriksson had this key on him. It belonged to Captain Gregor.
Eriksson? The miserable pox rash. He must have stolen it off one of those disease-ridden whores. He'd better pray they gave him something that'll kill him before I do.
What was a prostitute doing with Steelbeard's key?
He had a whore in every port. Heard one of them worked in Madame Sonia's brothel. Eriksson was meant to find her, spy on her, see what she knew. I don't remember saying he should fuck her. I don't care he got her key. I want to know why the scabby git didn't bring it to me. You brought it, though. So maybe you think with what's between your ears, not what's between your legs. Now, how about you keeping up our cozy little friendship? Go and find Steelbeard's shack. The key'll probably fit its front door. Search it. Come back if you find anything of interest. Good.
Steelbeard has a shack here in the... Vasily told.
Patty better not get wind of it. I don't entirely trust Vasily not to get drunk and blab his mouth. He's meant to be watching Patty. But he'd like to do more than watch, I'll bet.
Why are you watching?
Pays to keep an eye on your enemy. And her sure. Find that's something me and his daughter have in common. Maybe her search will help me find her father before she does.
I wouldn't count on that one.
So what did...
He wants me to get him some clean clothes.
You thought a pirate's wish for clean clothes was so important you had to tell me about it? Or do you think the gold is hidden in his lawn?
You must have other business to attend to.
You can't get armor, you can, but it's quite expensive and I just don't want to spend money. The relatively cheap one is 200 that you can buy straight away in this town. The other one is for 500. It is on the swamp camp, and let's say that I am not a fan of any of these.
This lock is too difficult.
Achievement, this lock is too difficult. Ah, because my Tiveri skills are on level 2 and there is also level 3. Very interesting. Maybe I could have learned the open lock skills, but I think I don't have enough mana for it.
Go about your business. Out. You were told to... Yes, time to go.
So...
Guess he didn't hide that chest too well.
Miserable.
Stealing from a thief.
Yeah. Exactly so.
You should get some training.
That old sod.
He says you're not sticking to your agreement.
And Vasily says if we all want our gold, we mustn't agree to any. So, I need... Whoa! I defended my farm against... and I'll defend...
You fancy your chances?
If I... No.
This...
You'll...
Just put your weapon away.
That's more like it. Looks sick to me. I don't want to catch it. I think I need something to feed it.
Put him in the monastery. Just tossed him in. Never been the same since, has he? Not for a day.
You want to fight?
Keep it up!
I guess I grew a little bit too powerful, but hey.
Don't you have... I can't help you.
Ask someone else.
What's... Not all... Really? 200... So that's the way the wind blows.
Let me tell you how we're going.
You pay me my price, or you don't get the... You're...
If you're asking for a fight...
Others. All right then, you bastards.
Go!
Ah! Oh! Ah!
That's the way!
Ah! Come on!
I tried to dash to the side twice, but literally couldn't do that. Oh well.
How about your Captain?
He was. I. He's. But.
This.
I don't. He.
Romanov doesn't seem.
My. And if. Well.
I'm tired of talking. Ugh, I've lost it.
Fire Ape. What's going on? Given the key is in it, I'm not actually sure if
I retrieved.
Ah, okay. I thought like I fucked up some sort of the quest though. That's why you're reaping. Oh well.
I don't think we have anything to talk about, do we?
I mean, like, you know, it's what level I have. I have level 9, which is not bad right now, I guess. I have many points to spare. How many? 30. I could become even more powerful, which is that I don't want to waste money for now. I think I could have like a money to level up twice, maybe 3 times in strength. And also I already have the weapons that are way more powerful than I have currently. That one has 38 blade damage, but I have here this executioner staff that has 60 blade damage. So yeah. I also have 47 blunt damage here on the fighting staff that I'm gonna be able to use soon enough. Here I need like 7 more points in strength and 18 in mana. And I think I can learn all of that just like this, just like that. But I also gonna have to learn the combat, better combat. What is cool is that like every another level gives you something. Like here you can use weapons in the category stuff, you can attack, parry and combine up to 3 attacks. And the another one is you can carry out counter parries to interrupt the attacks. And here under is you can perform lateral blows, whatever that means. It's basically when you're leveling up in this game, you're getting like additional perks. It's super interesting. Uber cool mechanic. It's like, it's basically, if you think about it, it is mechanic similar to change stance from Gothic, but without changing stance, without the need to, you know, like to do like a new animations and shit. You're just like getting the perks. And there is like way more of them because there's like 10 of them. There's like 10 levels. It's cool shit.
What happened next? In the middle of all this insanity?
Nice work.
Alright, one more quest for Inquisition, and I'm going to talk with their chief. I guess I could make this quest, but do I wanna?
Don't just stand around. Be off with you.
Yeah, but I wish I didn't. I should never have got involved with him. Promised he was going to take me away from all this. Promised me the moon and the stars. Some men will say anything for a free and all I got was a whole heap of trouble. So don't go saying that name around me, because I ain't listening no more.
What?
What?
Good job, that bastard Eric. That's...
I do...
I'm not listening.
I'm not listening. Oh well. What's up, Jack?
Well, my lad, what can old Jack do for you?
You're Jack.
That I am. Jack the sailor, then Jack the lighthouse keeper. Now Jack the old beachcomber. Seems the sea won't let me go.
So you're no longer the lighthouse keeper?
Was, my boy, was. The tower's not in use, nor am I. No more ships going out, you see. The storms put pay to the ships, and the town's short of fuel. No use burning things when there are no ships to see it. You...
Here.
Nothing interesting in particular.
I'll have to pick this, or find the key.
When they say that they have to pick it or find the key, the guy literally just says that they have to find the key. Because if they could pick it, they would pick it. I wonder if you can get up there. I guess that's my answer. Okay, we manage. This is another large... Okay, I see. Can you go on a further? It kind of seems like you cannot. I don't see anything up there. That being said though, like, Reason technologically wise feels older than Gothic 3. I would say that Gothic 3 was very ahead of its time. Sadly it had like absolutely garbage renderer. It doesn't seem like you can actually jump on it. Like, I think Gothic 3 is the best visually designed game by Piranha Bytes when it comes to UI and basically accessibility. I guess I can increase my strength. Yeah, graphically wise, like at the music wise, UI wise, Gothic is just extremely pretty. Gothic 3, that is. It is a very pretty game. The whole idea that they had to, you know, make the world that doesn't need any loading screens or anything like that, super good. Absolutely great. I think there is no second game that is doing that, by the way. That has such a gigantic that has such gigantic world, and you have no loading screens in it whatsoever. I don't think there is a second game like that. I do not recall.
Hey, new in town. Gold burning a hole in your pocket?
What sort of artifact?
Some... No, people...
I'll see if I can help.
He can...
Can you stand there?
I have...
Say! Careful who you show it to, but...
Got all the golden balls, but I kind of don't remember to who we're supposed to give them. Okay, I remember now. Gonna go to guy. But firstly, we are going to finish this quest that we started. Medicine for everyone.
This lock is too difficult.
This is this room that is closed. I don't see anyone inside, but there is that guy Josh somewhere around. I'm not sure if these dots actually disappear. Let's see. What the fuck is... These dots are... Oh, they are like they are, okay? Okay.
After somewhere up. It's quite with the...
What? That... Just... You're a hunter? What?
Like, the only complaint that I might have about this game so far is it is extremely slow.
What?
It takes very long time.
I have.
To kind of gather the wind in the sails and just like Call, yes. Finn, yes. Josh, apparently yes, because this thing just doesn't disappear when you distribute the potions, you know?
Keep your paws to yourself.
Leave me be.
Arno, we have. That gave the potion to. Ok. And this is the shack. Steelbeard's shack. What we have in there. All document. The early bird catches the worm towards north-northeast by east. The old grave will know. GS. GS. What does mean GS? Oh well.
I think that's cooked.
You think that's cooked? All right.
My city is no thief, and you...
Give me.
It's mine!
I'll give you some.
I love it when a man asks me that. Tell you what, if you can find me some pearls, a whole string of them, you can...
I have.
So you do. Okay, give them to me, and you... And don't go thinking you can pin anything on either. We'll deny everything.
I found this.
Now this is a useful piece of paper. This is precisely what I was looking for.
She said so without reading it yet.
I can finally leave this rat hole. You deserve a reward. Here, I can spare 200 gold coins, but take them.
Keep the gold. Just answer my questions.
People usually see gold and forget everything. All right. What do you want to know?
Tell me about Captain Romanov. Think he'll be a problem?
Couldn't care less about him. I've got what I wanted now. At least part of it.
Is she reasons Bosper? Patty? This bitch over there? I mean, lady. The lady of the sea.
What's so important about that old scrap of paper?
There's no secret that it's linked to my father. You must have worked that much out yourself. But my father is my business.
It's our companion in second and third. So yeah, she's important character to the story. basically.
Do you think your father is still on this island?
He was. Whether he still is and whether he's still breathing, those are different questions. But I'll find him.
What's going to happen to the tavern while you're away?
The tavern's only ever been a place for me to hole up in. When it's time for me to move on, I'll find someone who wants it.
Yeah, I have seen Slow. I'm waiting for that one.
With your father?
Gladly gonna play it, although it seems like it's gonna be more like, let's call it different type of gameplay than you would expect from the action RPG like Dark Souls. It seems like it's gonna be more like Sekiro. But hey, it's still gonna be fun to play it, probably. Sledgehammer. Still has low damage than same moves. No, not the same moveset. Hey, surprising. It has like one more attack in the moveset compared to our current one.
I have other things to do.
So it's probably better. It depends against type of the enemy. Also, this sledgehammer is, you know why? Because this is axe. Actually, yeah, the sledgehammer is considered by the game as an axe. Because, yeah, there is... Interesting. I understand now. Axes are two-handed weapons. Swords are one-handed weapons. I think. Basically, if I'm gonna increase the axes, then I'm increasing the two-handed weapons. Oh well. Interesting to say the least.
I'm sure you've got things to do.
Plus 1 to acrobatics. Acrobatics are able to fall from great heights and roll. Okay. You're not certain what you said. Alright, so it's basically when you're encountering the NPCs that can teach you like the certain attributes, like strength, like dexterity, and so on and so on. Some of them can teach you in axes. This is how it's called. Others can teach you in swords. And what I think, if someone teaches you about swords, they in fact teach you about one-handed weapons. When they teach you about axes, they teach you about two-handed weapons. And like, I think it might be like that because of a few things. First of all, you have the icon of the sword here and icon of the axe here. And furthermore, this sledgehammer has the weapon type of an axe. Whereas it is just a two-handed weapon. Description says it differently though. Yeah, but there is no such a thing like axes here. Talent for the use of axes and two-handed swords, the description says. And here, talent for the use of swords and light close combat weapons. So, two-handed fighting. It's talent for the use of axes and two-handed swords. which does essentially mean that it's accurate, probably, that when you go to the NPC and ask them to teach you about access, you're gonna increase the 200 fighting skills. Well, classic piranha bytes, and their messed up descriptions of the skills, I guess.
I found.
Yeah.
Is the map?
The more often you ask. Of course.
Really?
No. No. No.
Yeah, this kind of gesture is pretty good.
Found lodgings for
You never.
I'll give.
Thank you, thank you. May the holy flame. Perhaps you are suited to be a novice. I will tell Carlos about your good work. He'll summon you when he has. Carry out the tasks he charges you with. He'll also provide you with a pub. Without his word, if you venture outside of the town walls, you'll be arrested by the warriors of the Order.
I see. Is
not for the moment.
All right.
Very good.
It's very interesting this weapon has different moveset, but this is overall what I have noticed. So, for an example like this weapon, look how fast the moveset is. It's really fast compared to 100 sword. Or maybe it's matter of me clicking. Actually, it might be a matter of me clicking. Interesting. Okay, never mind. I had the theory yesterday, the shorter weapon you have, the faster you actually swing with it. But it seems like I just debunked the theory.
What?
It just apparently when I was doing the testing for the first time, I wasn't clicking correctly. Because...
You there. Get yourself up to the guardhouse. The commandant...
Oh. Nice. And where is this guy? Ah, this way. Okay. But yeah, like, if you want to, for example, let me move a little bit further. The thing that I really like about this combat is, and I'm not sure if that's because of the mod, or maybe that was in the original reason. But I'm spamming left click right now. The attacks are relatively slow, isn't it? They're like longer intervals between the swings. And this is when I'm timing them correctly. They are faster. It's more visible on 100s, I think. This is without spamming. This is with spamming. It is clearly slower. Whereas when you click the attacks correctly, you just like make more smooth combo. On 200s it's visible too. I mean it is, it's just not as much on as it is on the 100s. So hunters are overall slower.
Halt.
Commandant Carla.
I know.
Then are you going to let...
Wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't. It's...
Ah, there you are. It's about time.
You know me.
This is a small island.
Because those are not halberds, so...
refugees, but they still stand
Those are
out.
quarter staffs.
Question is,
Just...
are you a spy for Don Esteban? Someone seeking to join the Order of the Flame? Or something else? So, why don't you tell me?
I'm volunteering to join the Order.
Is that so? Well, let me explain how things work here. In this town, Inquisitor Mendoza's law prevails, and I see that his law is followed. Every troublemaker and criminal who tries to break the law will be punished. Those who aid the civic cause and help to keep the peace will be rewarded.
What is your role in this town?
To defend it.
Very interesting.
What about these outlaws you mentioned?
Before the Inquisition came...
Why did the Inquisitor come to this island?
Contact with the mainland is lost.
Yeah, there is no halberds in this game. They didn't make such a mistake like they did in Gothic 3, where you have spears that have no prepared movement for the spears and you slashing with spears instead of thrusting.
What future do you see for Harbour Town?
What future for the world? For this island? For...
Why are the people being held prisoner in this town?
Prisoner? Have you been beyond the walls here? Seen the bandits, the creatures that roam this island? How many of the farmers and shopkeepers here could defend themselves against them? Do you know how many have died foolishly grubbing for gold and paying for it with their... Every... I need loyal men to ensure this town... We are working for order, for the common good. But there are criminals, outlaws who would...
I will help you keep the law in this town.
Then root out the outlaw. Find those on the streets of my town. Confront them and... My guard. If you wish to join the Order, then do your duty and I will see to it that you advance.
Delgado was...
The Don...
About the Don... We...
Now, what is it?
What do you want?
What's with that stuff?
I'm a trainer. Not a lot of call for that.
What do you mean?
The men here have already been trained, and they have to spend their time keeping the peace. What about you?
Yeah, and there is a problem. I would gladly like swap to them right now. I would gladly start using the thingies, but I cannot use the staff unless I have more mana. I have only 40, I need 50. I need to level up twice for mana. But who can teach you mana? Probably some sort of a mage. And the only mage nearby didn't offer me possibility to learn anything. So yeah.
Hey.
If you're looking to buy something, you'll have to talk to comrades. I just want...
Tell me.
His
You don't sound too happy.
My family's been selling our harvest to comrades. When we lost everything in the Troubles, he said he'd take us in. He makes us sleep outside.
What happened?
You must know. But
What are your...
Beppo's the... Oh.
met your oldest.
Is he alright?
Yes, he's alive. He has a job in the ruins.
But isn't that terribly dangerous?
Don't worry, he's not alive.
Cormac can increase your mana. Where he is? I never heard.
If you want it, I've got it. If you hear, if you.
That's interesting frame you have got there. You have shit.
So,
Did she tell you that? The old witch. I give her food and...
What?
It's no business of yours who I...
I don't feel like talking.
Ah!
I'm with you!
Ah!
Wolfskin.
This lock is too difficult.
Oh shit. Oh well.
What do you want here? You got me.
What are you doing in here?
Nothing, nothing.
I don't feel like talking.
What?
Hey, how are you?
Hush. Don't make...
What?
Hush, not so loud. The White Robe. Hernandez realizes I'm watching the Don's old house.
Your work?
Yeah.
Sounds like you're no...
Yeah.
Where is... Right.
Okay. What reason do you have for staring at me? You going to stand here all day?
Yeah. Love to, but I can't.
How are...
Love.
Can't work all day.
And
Alvaro's really working you to the bone.
so
Can I help you?
maybe.
What?
But they...
I'll get... The gnomes had this tool bag.
Hey, that's just what I'm looking for. I need
15.
No, normally
maybe.
If you... But what?
All right. Oh, look at that. A bow. Just chilling in there. I'm not sure if I... Like, quick loot would be so good in this game. But oh well, you cannot have everything.
You not got better things to do?
Let's hope the storms stay away.
Oh, he's been...
I'll sort.
That...
Tony wants to steal.
Oh, yeah.
He has orders to retrieve an amulet. One of the... It's made...
The islands are... But we turned the house upside down and... Oh, really?
Yes. And if Tony fails to get hold of it, he'll have to disappear from town.
And you think the amulet has to be in this house?
But what if you missed it?
You think your eyes are better than... Well, go on then.
I've heard you're holding a treasure seek.
That's...
What?
He isn't a treasure seeker.
Isn't there a way you can forget all this and let him go?
Are you trying...
That would be probably smart to turn on telekinesis, because if they couldn't find something in this house, it's indicator to us players that something is probably hidden behind some sort of, like, I don't know, wall or some shit. You probably have to find some sort of the key. Button, that is, that opens such a wall. Let's look at the construction of the house.
This lock is too difficult.
You will pay for your
Ah, shit. Sorry. My bad. Have mercy, guys.
Serves you right.
Damn. Unlucky. Also enough to... But yeah, we are not doing that again. Maybe it's somewhere on the roof. The amulet, that is. Huh.
That wasn't it. Did it?
Oops.
Well, you're...
I'm not. I'm a ruins searched. When I'm...
You're a...
My...
Who do you triplets work?
We're not fussy.
I'll get you out.
You what?
Shouldn't your brothers know what we're...
Yeah.
How do...
What?
How can I take these bowls out of circulation?
Well, you...
We already did, so...
Great.
But yeah, it's kind of looking like it's we probably can expect the thingy to be there. Like they said, they searched through everything, so I do assume that it might be hidden on the rooftop. Also, there is very interesting part, like, see? I'm pretty sure that doesn't protect from the rain. On the second side, I think the storm like happens around and shit, and it's never raining on the island itself. I think it's like lore based. But we're gonna start using telekinesis to mark shit. %40% of your gov XP exploring? You running around with telekinesis? Oh well. Oh look. The fuck? A cow. A fucking cow. Yeah, like you're using telekinesis for or for like highlighting the items rather than for the sake of using the telekinesis itself. I had like 2 casts of telekinesis, but I accidentally used one. I don't think actually telekinesis is gonna help me right there though, you know? It is because we're probably either looking for like some sort of button, which I'm not sure if telekinesis might highlight.
This lock is too difficult.
Or maybe this treasure chest that straight up cannot be opened now. Well, I thought we're gonna find some shit on the rooftop, ended up like there's nothing in there. Alright guys, I guess I'm gonna be finishing, it's getting late. Kind of tired. Like today's live stream, it was just straight up just walking around and making low tier quests. It was fun though. Already 7 hours in. I'm probably like maybe tonight, like after I'm gonna chill for a little, maybe I'm gonna turn on the game for a little bit longer as well. Just to like do some of the mundane quests. And tomorrow we joining the Warriors of Order, and since then... Wait, I'm not sure if they're gonna be live stream tomorrow, because I have meeting with friend. But yeah, either tomorrow or the next day we joining the Warriors of Order. And since then the story gonna speed up. And it's gonna be more fighting. And instead of just like clicking around. Alright guys, that's all for now. Thanks a lot for watching. I see you tomorrow. Or the next day. Have a good one. Bye.